which is sad because I really needed them. So.
Also, hi, YouTube. I forgot to click start recording, so this is the first thing you're seeing.
Oh, YouTube didn't get to see my hearing aids.
You want to show them off real quick?
Okay, so just for the folks that are going to be on YouTube later, here are my hearing aids. Okay, so here's what they look like in my ear. So you got a little wire, and then see, they're like the color of my hair, and then this little thing goes in my ears. There we go. Hearing seems important in general. It is pretty important. I really am interested in brains, so like it's really interesting to learn like all of the extra hard work my brain has had to do because it could not hear properly, and how so much of like getting hearing aids is like giving your brain time to relearn how to hear and listen now that it can do so. It's very cool.
I'm very interested in brain too. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Sorry. Also, today is 9 years since Joseph and I started dating.
It is.
Yep, it's our dating anniversary.
It's our anniversary.
Yep.
It was 9 years ago today. When I first saw Jillian 25 years ago, I said, that's going to be the girl I'm going to marry. And 9 years ago was the first time I ever said, yo, let's get it on.
None of that was true.
You two started dating before I was born. Yeah, Dyer is like 7 years old.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No, that's not true, right?
It's close.
How old is
Dyer, how old are you?
9 years ago, you ruined
She's
her
22.
life.
Pretty much
no,
the same.
I ruined Joseph's life.
That is true. I could have been somebody.
I'm 28. Me too. No. I love you.
No.
I'm happy we've been together.
I love you too.
You're cool.
No, you're all right.
I'm cool.
Yeah, you are cool. All right. Get out of here.
Okay.
I'm kicking you out
Oh. Okay.
of the
Wow.
house.
Oh, okay.
I found someone else.
Who did you find?
Chat. I'm leaving you for chat. They
That's so weird.
they understand me more than you.
I
They-
mean, I don't think that's true.
no, it's not. They don't understand at all.
Also,
I mean, the thing with like chat is I could never be intimate with them. It would just be all feet play. That's the problem.
I'm gonna banish
I mean,
the light.
you said you're gonna be intimate with them. I was gonna say, oh, because it's like a parasocial relationship, right? No. You went to feet jokes.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I think I'm a better choice than chat.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
Sorry, chat.
Can you go get the food when it comes?
Of course.
Parasocial marriage. Dogmalord97, thank you for the sub. Hashtag chasers for Danny. I agree. Xikes, thank you for the 5. Let's go 5 months. Thank you for the amazing content. Brandon Go, thank you for the 100. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy anniversary to the both of you. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Lord
banish
Rubino,
the
thank you for
light.
the 6 months in a row. Hungry Bear, thank you for the 9. Time for more DM stopless. I guess so. Swirl the Durg, thank you for the sub. And Flareware, thank you for the 7. Does the genie mascot have lore? I gotta know. Yes, it's the guy on Thirst for Knowledge, the original printing of the card, because I used to be named Mono Blue Tron, and that's a card that I really liked from that deck.
It's because you're thirsty for knowledge.
Yep. How is the Sadie walk? Very good. Sadie has been exceptionally well behaved today. Sometimes she is a real fucking stinker. The thing about Sadie is that she's like a small dog. She's a small dog because somewhere along the line, one of the dogs involved in her fucked a mini poodle. Other than that, she's all big dogs and mostly bullies. And so when she's at the dog park, she will be big and a bully and like pick on small dogs and stuff. So you got to be really careful with her. Today, she had an interaction with a dog she has not been good with in the past, and she ignored them the whole time. It was very good, and she played with her friends. She met a new dog. We are usually a little hesitant with new dogs, but it was putting out, good energy. And they fought, play fought. They wrestled, and they had
I'm gonna
a
banish the
wonderful
light.
time together. And she was very nice, and she communicated when she wanted to stop, and it was great. Catgirl Mage, thank you for the sub. Happy Valentine's to my favorite streamer. Thank you. 4 months in a row. She did a great job. I don't know though. It helped that her best friends were there. When her best friends are there, she's usually pretty well behaved. Oh, this food is like literally going to be here in the next 30 seconds. I've worked with abused dogs that I had to be very careful with. I'm happy, Sadie's. Oh, shit. Actually, hold up. It's literally right now.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
Understand a word of it, folks. Okay. Anyway. Oh, what I miss? Brandon Go, thank you for the sub. Devil DeVille, thank you for the sub. And that's what I missed. Anyway, lot to talk about today. First and foremost, as I alluded to earlier, sports. All I gotta say about the Super Bowl is fuck crypto. Beep, 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 beep. I can't believe how annoying that shit was. I had no plans to watch the Super Bowl. Wasn't gonna do it. Then I was like, Jillian, you want to go out for a Valentine's Day thing? We could go to a restaurant. And we did. And of course they were playing the Super Bowl, and I had to watch this boring ass game full of teams I cannot stand. And every 30 seconds there was a new a new commercial that was like, hey, do you have money? Why? Spend it on crypto. And I was like, I can't do it. I literally can't do it. It's so frustrating. It's... I did see Thirst for Knowledge got reprinted. I'm a little concerned. I will say the SpongeBob conspiracy theory guy got a Super Bowl ad? What the fuck? Was it for Happy Meat Farms or whatever? There's no way. No, there's not. There was an ad with a QR code that brought you to a crypto site. Yeah. There were several of them. I don't know. Literally, when I saw that on screen, I was like, you would have to be the dumbest motherfucker alive to scan a QR code you see on a television. Do you understand what people can do by getting you to click link? Come on. If I was like a hacker or something, I would 100% have been like, oh, this is the easiest way ever for me to ruin the world. Tony Zaret's Tumblr account? No, what happened? Anyway, the new Thirst for Knowledge, I will say you are right, chat. The art is penis bad. It's so bad. Like, okay, this is the only Thirst for Knowledge art I recognize, all right? Let me just go to the reaction here. This is the only Thirst for Knowledge art that I recognize. This is the guy. This is the man. Let's just go to Scryfall. This Modern Masters art, not great, but fine, right? I mean, there's literally just not a better art than this. This one, the F&M promo, it's okay. You know, I could take it or leave it. But the new one. What the fuck is this? I could not even tell you what's... This is like that photo that they have to prove if you've had a stroke. Name one thing in this picture. It's Tezzeret? Is that Tezzeret? Are you sure? Is that what Tezzeret looks like? Are you positive that that's Tezzeret? See, I'm getting about 50-50. And then what's going on with his arm here?
What is going on with, what are we looking at?
Look at this guy. Explain to me what is going on with this guy's arm.
It's turned purple. I hope it's okay.
Yeah.
Is that what you think happened?
Chat says it's cultural appropriation. Chat, Tezzeret is evil. He's just actually evil. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Tezzeret, how do you respond to the allegations? Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's what an evil thing does.
They just don't know how to. They don't know how to fucking fold up a burrito.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
No, I'll handle it.
Okay. I don't know, what is this guy's arm supposed to be doing?
No idea. Couldn't tell you.
It looks like there's like a little bird coming out of something. Or maybe it's like a hook. I don't really know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like a
banish
claw.
light
I don't
in the
know.
dark.
Okay. I like, he culturally appropriated your mom. That's a funny joke. We never heard it before.
All right. Now that we're off of football, it's time for Wordle.
Chat, I've decided I hate Wordle. Sometimes when things are too popular, I just hate them. And when I saw everyone really liked Wordle in early January, I was like, I think I have to hate it.
Oh my god. That was incredible. We got 2 off the bat.
It's not hipster time. I'm just cranky. This is like my worst quality that I possess.
Can a mod put on the put on emote only?
Are you gonna win the Wordle, Joseph?
Yeah, I gotta think about it.
Okay. Good luck.
N-I. What could that be? What could that be? Whoa. Manic? It can't be panic. It can't be manic either. We don't have an A. Monic? Bonic? Wanic? Honic? Gonic? Phonic? Wanic? I like NIC. Let's try like I'm
gonna banish a light in the dark.
Kawasaki, thank you for the sub. Modor. Moob. Mooby. Ah.
Did you win it yet?
Uh-uh.
Damn. What's wrong?
Wow. Could be you. It could be like Fanique. Fanique. I almost said runic, but it can't be that. Can't be tunic. Can't be woonic. Lunic? No. Cunid? Cunin?
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
Viateco, think of this sub. This is a hard one. Whoa!
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
What? Dane Reich, thank you for the gifty. What the fuck? It's something Innick. Winnick, Yinnick, Dinnick, Finnick, Hinnick, Jinnick, Linnick, Zinnick, Xinnick, Vinnick, Minnick. What the fuck? Maybe the I comes first? Be like... Oh my god. So fucked. Could be a Y. Or something like this. Minick. Wynick, Dynick, Finick. Lynick, Zynick, Cynic, Finick, Minick. Fuck. What on earth is this? I think I like I in the first slot. Idnick. What goes with N? Imnick, Ivnick, Idnick, Ifnick. Oh, maybe not. I'm just trying for the second I. Could be like... Wow, this is awful. This is terrible. We don't have anything else. But the Nick. Could be two of the consonants. So it could be like Innick. Could be like Ninnick. No. Cynic. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh man, that was hard. That was so hard. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was terrible. I said cynic. Okay, let's never do that again. This must remain free for me to continue to do it on stream. Do a little bit of current events. We'll do a little bit of current events. Here's a big-ass current event. I uploaded a 10-minute testing. So if you want to go watch that, I bet you have time before I come back and start the progression series. Oh, that's not true. This is a 20-minute long video. Yep, private. Or is it even private at all? I'm loving people here mad about the deck list. Listen, this is one I literally just will not apologize for. I believe this is the optimal deck list. Pixie Killer Ein, thank you for the 5. That TMT is so good. Maybe it's not the optimal deck list. I think it would be optimal if you took out these 2 ghost tricks. To the Joker, this is a normal deck list. This is not Ghost Trick. Continue to cry. This is Ghost Trick. This is what Ghost Trick looks like now. This is the only way you play it. Where's the Ghost Trick? In the extra deck, baby. These 6 right here, that's all the Ghost Trick you need. And Ghost Trick shot. Ghost Trick? Ghost Tricks? So we're just going with rank 3 stuff. Yeah, we're trying to beat Phantom Knight for sure. I think that maybe the way to play this is to play it in Phantom Knight. Just play shot, triple, or shot, 2 mischief, 1 Alucard does it. But the payoff for the mischiefs is that you are able to then search Ghost Trick stuff, and there's nothing to search if that's what you're going into.
I'm gonna banish.
There's no extra deck space in Phantom Knight, surely. Yeah, I mean, you would have to rethink the deck. I think there is a rank 3 engine that would play this. I don't know what it is, but maybe. Vati5445, thank you for the sub. I'm glad the stream started right on time. I agree. Oh, wow. Click my link. MBT, a new Dire video. Wow. Greatest intro to date. Deck list, though. This is the most cursed deck list I've ever seen. Yeah, no, but here's the unfortunate truth. It's actually really good. It's actually super good. What does all the Ghost Trick stuff accomplish? I'll show you the start of one replay. Here's what it accomplishes. So, any 2/3s does this. You go Alucard into Mischief, Mischief effect, big shot to bring it back, Mischief effect, you grab the field spell, you go into big UFD. This is just Brave lines from here. Then we go into another Alucard, into another Angel of Mischief, Mischief add, set back Alucard, set to Festival. So that's 3 searches, UFD, and the trap tags the festival, or the trap tags the parade out for Necro Valley. It's kind of nutty. I'm not gonna lie, it's just a little bit nutty. So just UFD? No, it's UFD plus any Floodgate field spell, plus they can't really attack because of the way that Ghost Trick Festival works. Play the Ghost Tricks with Punks and Guru. Ooh. So this is a Ghost Trick deck with a Brave engine, or is it a Brave deck with a small Ghost Trick package? I don't think it's either. The Brave stuff is super good, but I definitely wouldn't call it a Brave deck. No, I would. I would call it an adventure deck, but I wouldn't say that you are winning almost all your games with adventure. I don't think that's true for any deck that's playing adventure, shockingly. I think that probably if you shave like the main deck Ghost Trick, maybe like you shave Jack Frost for, and maybe one other 3 of for like DPE stuff, this is just out of the box playable. I would probably not play Necro Valley in that case, though. I would play a different one. If you take out the Ghost Tricks in this Ghost Trick deck, yeah, I mean, calling it Ghost Trick is kind of silly, but realistically, the best part of the deck is Ghost Trick Angel of Mischief, which is unbelievably strong. I can't believe how good it is. Like, if you've ever read Ghost Trick Angel of Mischief, it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, this is basically just 3-axis. Yeah. The Summon Gate thing? So the Summon Gate thing is actually dog shit. It's called Summon Breaker. I'm so sorry about this. During main phase 1, if the turn player successfully conducts their 3rd summon of the monster, it becomes the end phase. Okay, so it's like summon limit, right? No. Here's why. You go after their... So if you chain it to their 3rd summon, then it works, right? But that'll work one time. And if this deck ever becomes popular, your opponent will play around it. And here's how they play around it. Okay, standby main. Battle. Okay, main 2. And activate Rite of Aramasir. Like, it's just they go to main 2. It's so good in Duel Links. Dan the Man Hoban, thank you for the 20. The other one you can't play Mystic Mine either because you're always ahead on board in a scenario where you have access to this setup. So I think the only other option outside of Necro Valley is like fucking Extranet. And Extranet is so bad. It's terrible. If a monster is special summoned from the extra deck, the opponent of the player that conducted the special summon can apply this effect, draw a card. So it's like it's like Maxi, but for extra deck summons. I think that Zombie World should probably be the next consideration. Yeah, chat correct. Boss stage! Yeah, that's what this deck needs, bricks. Wait, this deck's actually super brick light. In fact, one of the biggest upsides of this deck is that it just doesn't produce bricks. What if we play Generator? No, that's bad. It's awful. Because you can't activate the trap card before you get to them doing their draws, right? So you would have to like chain it to them doing something that adds a card to hand. Ghost Toast 40, thank you for the resub. 13 months. Ghost Trick has only ever been good in pure form as a Floodgate mill strat, so this feels like a natural evolution, I guess. So the actual truth of the matter with Ghost Trick is that there is not a playable Ghost Trick deck as it existed ever. And there has never been one. There has never been a playable Ghost Trick deck. And that's just, people are just mad about that fact. I'm sorry that they never printed a good Ghost Trick monster that sat in the main deck. I apologize. I'm not Konami. You know, it's not my fault, but there just isn't a way to do it. The closest people have gotten is like, we're playing Jiangxi. Historically, the decks that used Ghost Trick were like Ghost Trick Spirits. Jeff Jones was playing in the middle of 2014, which I've got lip service to right here. Jack Frost was in like some Spiral builds. The worst player you know was on like Skeleton, but that's it. I mean, it's not real. The unfortunate truth is if you want Ghost Trick as an archetype to be competitive, this is how you play it, as 3-axis. And for what it's worth, the Ghost Trick extra deck monsters are crazy. They are absolutely nuts. Ghost Trick Shot is one of the best cards ever written. But so here is the funniest thing. You could play it differently. You could play it a little differently if there was one good Ghost Trick spell trap. If there was one good Ghost Trick spell trap, you could play it differently, right? But there's not. I'm sorry. There's just not one good Ghost Trick spell trap card. Shot is good. Shot is good at enabling future searches for bad Ghost Trick spells. Let me just show you let me show you the best Ghost Trick spell not named Shot here. All right? Let me show you the best Ghost Trick spell trap not named Shot. Are you ready? Ghost Trick or Treat. Let me read this card to you, chat. All right? I want to read this card to you, and you have to promise not to get mad. Okay? Here we go. If you control a Ghost Trick field spell or a Ghost Trick Link monster, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. For the rest of this turn, that face-up monster cannot attack, its effects are negated, and it's changed to face-down defense position during the end phase. Okay, cool. However, your opponent can pay 2,000 life points to make this card's effect. Set this card instead of sending it to the graveyard after activation. Your opponent can pay 2,000 to negate the effect of your breakthrough skill. Why is this on the card? Why is this on the card? Why did they print a card that red reboots itself? It's thematic. I don't give a fuck. It's on theme because the theme of Ghost Tricks are them sucking ass. What do you mean it's thematic? I get it. Do they trick or do they treat? Anyway, there's a correct answer. I guess there's a correct answer when kids come to your house too, but sheesh. This card is so bad. And like, that's the best we can do. I tried so hard to make a version that did something interesting with this setup. I was on like Go Round and Scare, and I was like cheating out set guys. I was on Vanish. There's just nothing. If Ghost Trick had a fucking BTS, it would be tiered. But it doesn't. And you skip the Reptile Snake Pit. Concane, I'm sorry. I know you're all in on Snake Pit. This deck is 3 million times more playable than Snake Pit. Which effect is the trick and which is the treat? Well, the trick is when you put it in your deck, and the treat is when your opponent reads it. Yeah, BTS stands for Breakthrough Skill, chat. God, you all are Zoomers. Oh, you all are such Zoomers. BTS, I love their nuggets. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! Ugh. I don't know. I wish this deck was playing more traditional Ghost Trick cards. Jiangshi is a really strong card on paper, but just like Angel of Mischief, Jiangshi's unfortunate, the reason that Jiangshi sucks penis is that he searches Ghost Tricks. Just like Angel of Mischief searches Ghost Tricks. And you know, you can print a card that says search a Ghost Trick, and if you do, you win the game. But if it has to search a Ghost Trick, it's probably not very good now, is it? For those of you who want flip action, just play Guru. Guru's great. It's so good. What other cards have come to mind being absolutely crazy but have an ass archetype? Oh, I have a lot of these. A lot of just cards that just do everything you want, but they're in penis archetypes. The Springans Foolish plus Terraforming comes to mind. Yeah, the weather field spell. What about Crawler? What about Crawler? Every Mayakashi card, yeah. Yeah. The Heraldic Beast Soul Charge, pretty good. People used to believe this about Fluffle / Frightfur Patchwork, but then Skyhawk's List came along. Oh, you just mean like that Patchwork was a crazy card in a bad archetype? Well, that's true, but it just happens the crazy card was enough that the bad archetype became playable. Warrock Mountain, super good, incredibly powerful card. However, are Ghost Tricks more playable with another? I'm going to be real with you. There is no Ghost Trick build that sets monsters that is remotely powerful. It's unfortunate. Trap Trick Sarah? Yup. Wise Strix? Yeah. The Sacred Beast stuff is crazy. Every Sacred Beast card. The Continuous Spell, Dark Summoning Beast, the Field Spell. Tachyon transmigration? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Boojin Carnation? No.
MBT has a nice bussy.
Boojin Carnation is really good, and it was in a good list. Holy shit. Vinge Minecraft, thank you for the 5. Yes. I did not forget it, shockingly. I have been exceptionally busy, but tomorrow is the day I'm catching up on everything, so I imagine I will get it to you then. Mistrune is going to be fun. God, I hope Mistrune is bad. I can't tell you how bad I hope that Mistrune is going to be bad. Concane, thank you for the 100. Will there at least be a one-take testing of snakes? Yeah, I think that that's probably where it ends up. It's just weird because I have to practice it, which I don't like to do for one-take testings, but whatever, you know. Streamer has to practice. New Synchron. Hit me. All right, I'm gonna look at the Mistrune cards. I know you all want me to. We'll do Mistrune. Okay, I can't find it. Excel Synchron Stardust Dragon. This is a great card. This card's really good.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
Yeah, this card's great. It's just laddering. It's just like so good for laddering. Your boy Acid, thank you for the sub. If you already have everything you want, you make this over Chaos Ruler in existing Synchron. You just go to Baron before you make anything. Why is this the picture that they picked? For usual sanity's sake, we'd use Rune, but Angel Statue as your Rune and Rune Eyes Pendulum Dragon exist. So we need to compromise with a name, since the theme is Arun. It can't just be the word Rune. For reasons of accessibility of searching and ease of understanding, Ruon and Rune were rejected. So Mistrune, since the kanji involved would normally sound like mystery. I swear to God, the organization, man, they do a lot of good work for Yu-Gi-Oh, but whenever they have the opportunity to endlessly overcomplicate a fan translation, you bet your ass they'll do it. I'm calling this Rune. It's going to be called like Runic or something, right? I think it's literally just going to be called like Rune with like 2 N's. All right, here we go. RuneScape, yeah. You can activate Mistrune quick play spell cards from your hand during your opponent's turn. Well, that's really funny, first of all. That's just a hilarious effect. Hey, is Luna in chat? Good luck, Luna. Good luck coding this one. Once per turn, if you activate a Mistrune quick play spell card, you can target 3 Mistrune quick play spells in your grave, put them at the bottom of the deck in any order, blah, blah, blah. What the Sorry. Place them on the bottom of the deck in any order. Then draw that many cards? It's all your spells are engage? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right. Rune no Taburakashi. That's Lopter. Lopter's on this card. You can only control one of it. Wouldn't it be funny if that was just the whole effect? You can only control one. Each time a quick play... Oh, fucking Christ. Son of a bitch. Is this a mill archetype? Oh, shit. Dog, do you know how unfun it's going to be to lose games because they banish your garnets? Holy fuck. Oh, man. Point of the Mist Rune. You can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. Activate one of these effects. Skip your battle phase after this card resolves. Quickly a spell you can activate on your opponent's turn that ports to the battle phase. Add one Mist Rune card from your deck to your hand. Then banish the top card of your... Oh, good. So you don't even need the fucking continuous spell. What? Activate one of these effects. Either add a card from your deck to your hand, or special a Mist Rune from your extra deck. What? Dog, is this a joke? Okay, it's a Mist Rune of the Brilliant Flame. You can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. Activate one of these effects. Skip your next battle phase. Oh my god. They all do the same fucking thing. They all banish some number of cards off the opponent's deck, and then they do something, and they let you cheat out an extra deck monster. This is so fucked. Oh, I hope when I scroll down, I see an extra deck monster that's literally a vanilla. That's the only way this is salvageable. This one pops a spell trap and banishes the top 4 cards of their deck. Are you fucking with me? 4 cards? Oh my god. Oh, so the battle phase restriction does not matter. I see. Because you will never go to combat. This is Dark Law. Dude. This one is Dark Law. Are you fucking with me? Oh my god. This is BTS. These cards being quick plays is so big. Oh my god, it's huge. This one protects a monster. Wait, what the fuck? This is hilarious. Wait, is this is the Serpent of Gold Golconda, and this fucking guy is doing the soy face at it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. It doesn't even make sense. It's gotta be the meme. Like, it doesn't even make sense. What is he doing? Yo, dude, you see this big fucking dumb fucking serpent? Yeah, I could see it. It's the only thing in my field of vision. It's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He's pointing to the ring on the tooth. Oh, he's not even looking. It's literally that. It's so funny. Mist Rune of the Golden Droplets. Man, I'm going to be launching some golden droplets soon. Your opponent draws 1 card. Oh! Okay, see, now that one almost seems fair. It mills a little harder. That's for generator. Banish. Dude, you're fucking with me. This is not how the card works. Banish 8. This shit is so annoying. Are you kidding me? So if you're going first, this card, you pick the extra deck mode. And if you're going second, you pick the banish mode. It's literally pre-boarded. Going first, you just summon all the fucking extra deck guys. Going second, you play the removal spells that banish. Oh my god. If this card is special summoned... Okay, so this one's called Moonin, Wings of the Mist Rune. Holy shit. This is a child. This is like literally a child. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like this is a child. If this card is special summoned from the extra deck, you can discard a card, add a Mist Rune continuous spell from your deck to your hand. The only one we have is the Lopter one. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets a Mist Rune card or set card you control, you can banish this card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Okay, well, thankfully this card is PP bad. Gary, Fangs of the Mist Rune. If this is special summoned from the extra deck, you can target a non-quick play Mist Rune in your graveyard added to your hand. So that just means the continuous or the field spell. Okay. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's fine. When he's destroyed by battle, just target a card on the field, destroy it. This card is also Penis. Eclipse. Okay. If those are all of the extra deck monsters, then this deck fucking sucks. Okay. How fast do you think they'll censor Lopter's Hood? What's the problem? What's the issue? I don't understand. I don't understand the issue. What's going on here? It does kind of look like a KKK hood. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Every masterpiece has its own cheap copy. Oh, man, that's rough. Watch Lithium video on the deck? Yeah, sure. $200? Yeah, it's legacy playable in a couple of weird niche scenarios and obviously has never been reprinted. Imagine, you fucking... Where is the Lithium video? Oh, they banned it. Get owned.
Welcome back. So earlier today,
Lithium is copying my fucking style. He's putting a picture of himself in the video. I invented that. I like that Lithium is using a face cam now. It is weird to me. I did not expect him to be using a Blue Yeti. Lithium. You can
I was toying around.
You can do better.
With the new spell archetype, you know,
My favorite part about Lithium is he looks exactly like I expected. He's like a little frazzled, and he does like hand gestures while he's talking. Like, I'll just give you, when I'm commentating TMTs, I look like this. I go, next up we're going to normal summon the blah, 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 right? I literally am just straight ahead, right? Because you got to get the sound relative to the mic correct. He looks like a younger you. Lithium is like 7 years older than me. He's an adult. But Lithium's like, ooh.
With the new spell archetype, you know, Mr. Rune, I believe it's named.
Mr. Rune.
Right. And this is basically a full spell deck. So I think I'm playing, let me check, like 35
He's like 40,
spells.
chat.
I mixed it up with Sky Strikers to give the deck a bit of a punch. But the main focus of the deck is, of course, deck out.
Did you see that shit, by the way? First banish Dasher. Easy.
I feel that
so
for
easy.
now, that's probably, I guess, the way to go with this particular archetype. Obviously, as I've uploaded yesterday with the
see that shit? He just drew 3 cards. Okay, well, this is not very good. Actually, it's really good. I just realized what what this represents.
Particular new archetype with magical muskets, right? Magical musketeers, which again speaks for itself. But the strategy behind this is capitalize on the field spell as much as
Okay,
possible.
so we pop Journey.
Like a maximum of 3, you can send back those quick play spells from
Cherubini.
the graveyard back to the bottom of the deck and draw an equal amount.
Trigger
of your
Ragged
mystery
Gloves.
cards, right? You know
Special
which one.
Torn Scale.
It wants to
Negate the
counter your
effect.
opponent's
Banish
spell.
some
So it's
more.
kind of like a spell book.
Banish some
field
more.
spell of Tower, I believe the name is. Again,
Banish some more.
You're running, at least the build I'm running now is a triple Nibiru.
Draw a
Of course,
million
probably
cards.
The best hand trap, I guess.
Oh my fucking god, you can draw the card that's on your opponent's turn. Oh my fucking god, you can draw into hand traps after you've fucking used all your... Oh my... You can... Oh my god, you can draw into more of the quick plays.
Because it's a super control-based deck, super style maybe a bit. I mean, you're just... Again, the thing is that that's, I guess, the strength of the archetype
Hey,
is
you
that
do
there
not
are no
need
quick
that
plays,
card.
plus, of course,
Wow,
the
that
kind
is
of force your
really
opponent
not
to
a card
banish
you
the
need to be
top cards
playing.
of your deck. As you saw, like with PK Adventure or Adventure PK, you could banish very crucial cards to the engine, like Griffin, Fusion Destiny, or Dasher, or Celestial. You know, like those crucial cards to kind of prevent your opponent again from playing the game. Not as in I'm
This
going to
is
put up a big
insane.
board with multiple magicians, no,
I don't know
I'm
what
just
to
going
say.
Try to banish your key cards, your key spells, your key traps, your core strategy, right? So keep in mind, if you use those quick play spells, you have to skip your next battle phase. So maybe if you don't want to attack, always declare your battle phase.
Oh, okay, that's kind of wonky. You can't really play with Sky Striker because you never get like the Hayate engage thing.
Because that's the one you will skip, right? So eventually, you can capitalize on the Sky Striker package. Hayate sends spells, right? And that's the thing, okay, you could potentially pot of Everest up to 3 spells thanks to the field spell. Back to the bottom
Like,
of the deck, you draw 3.
they're going... It looks like he's going plus 1,000,000 with the Sky Striker stuff. His opponent has 2 cards in deck.
But I mean, with Engage, you're running so many spells.
Like, this
It's
game is
super easy to
already
keep
over.
Recycling, Engage, and getting those 3 pluses out of Sky Strikers. But again, the main core, at least the main thought process behind this, is to just take out your opponent, right? So Imperial Order to 3, no, it's not going to happen, but it's a crazy degenerate strategy. Right? So, okay, guys, thanks for watching. Feel free to leave a like if you enjoyed the video. Leave you signing out. Peace.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Watch Cross Banlist Cup? Do I really need to watch fucking Dark World
First
get
match,
owned?
Banlist Cup 2022. Let's take a look. Let's zoom in. We have YCS. Chicago, can't remember. Second place, if I remember.
Oh, okay,
so
Brick.
FTK goes first. I go first. And
Brick.
The thing is that Frog FTK, it's quite a consistent deck. It's one of the most consistent.
Oh my fucking god. He didn't brick, he just didn't want to activate hand destruction. That's so funny.
FTKs ever, but it was also during a format where, 2010, where there weren't too many hand traps. Like DD Curl was obviously very good. The deck was very consistent. The thing is that you want to have Substitute on the field as soon as possible. It's not once per turn, so you
Alright,
can keep
never mind.
any monster on your side.
I'm gonna
Special summon
banish a light.
He's gonna mill him out.
Frog from your deck. So
Master
that's
JJ,
something.
thank you for the sub.
It's that something that I personally overlooked is that years ago, Swap Frog got an errata, like a card.
Oh my
It was
god,
switched
Maxi!
to, it's a bouncing effect. From
This
the
is
field
the
deck to hand.
stupidest
You can only
Maxi
use it
of all
once per
time.
turn.
This
Now
deck
Swap
wasn't
is
playing
Swap
Effect
Frog
Failure.
And that's a bummer because for now here on Edo, I can't use Swap Frog's old school effect, and that's important because, like, as you see, the deck is running hand destruction, and like standard, you do this substitute to special summon multiple frogs from the deck, use Ronin Toad to keep reborning itself because it's also not once per turn, and then go for 3 swap frog, bounce all of them back to the hand. So you want to keep those in your hand as well. And eventually maybe use the extra normal summon for from the swap frog for whatever Duke frog, Unifrog for potential damage plus spell and trap destruction against your opponent. But that small play is not I can't use that for now here on Edo. It's a small hinder, but it does.
This is
hinder the
lethal anyway.
consistency of
I mean,
speed
how the
and speed
fuck are you beating
frogs,
this?
as a whole by a small margin, but it is what it is. So I get up the Duke frog lock, get up to Duke frog, preferably in defense position. Doesn't really matter too much because your opponent can't attack you. Because again, like what Duke frog stated,
Discard
your opponent
20.
deck hits, and if you control 2, your opponent can't attack at all. And it's basically the case that, okay, let's say if your Mars Driver FTK shenanigans doesn't work, you could still go for your Duke frog lock, maybe with substitute for some extra battle protection as well, and then go for like a grind game with flip flop frog and Unifrog to get some small damage here and there, and eventually potentially go for game with the Synchro package because that's in here as well with Fishborg. But
Never mind, we actually lose.
No Fishborg Blaster in the graveyard.
That doesn't
Also,
make
a couple
sense
cards
to
short,
me.
But I accepted them. I mean, there weren't really any hand traps, right? Especially here in game number 1. But this one, I have to recover. Side deck,
So yeah,
something
this is what you would do
so
going
there's no
first
reason to side deck
is
and
you would
brain
just
control
set
or
up
right
this
advantage,
end
right?
board
Because again, if I go first, I
of
always want to
double
go for- try to
dupe
go for the
plus
monster
flip
FTK.
flop.
So
I think we'll see it here.
Substitute, that's fine, I guess, but no draw card, so no Murder of Greed, no hand destruction. That's a bummer because my only play here. Oh no, I do have Fishborg. Yeah, okay, that's cool because I can go for a Sweet Lock. That's first of all Stardust Dragon, which is fantastic
Yeah,
against Stardust.
wow.
Even though Stardust only
Even
has
has
one
enough
kind
for
of
the
deck.
Stardust.
Doesn't really matter too much because of the frogs, right? Again, I can put up the Duke Frog Lock together with again. I went for Brilliant as well, just in case.
Why
But
Bryo
I
over
think for something like that, so
flip-flop?
Brilliant is safe. So what I was saying is that I think only Krafa is able to destroy my setup.
Oh,
because,
okay.
Stardust
Well,
is
we're
there.
just
French
flip-flopping in the
GP, here,
substitute. I like keeping the
that's it.
substitute on board. He prevents your guys
Duke
from
Frog,
dying by
prevents my
battle.
opponent from attacking, and this is well, it's not really game, but not wanting to waste time, I guess, because again, Stardust is able to negate torrential tribute, and I can just go for some damage, not lethal damage, but this lock is very hard to break. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, I
So
really
something
hope
like
the
that. So
Dark
side
World
deck
doesn't
my
win this.
Monarch
This is
engine,
like
I believe brain control.
such
double
a
light
such a
Monarch dragon.
game
We
that
also
Dark
love
World
for
should
some
not be
person,
winning.
side deck out the FTK package because I mean, as you see, like all of those sets, no, or so it's
He could have drawn Dawn
some
from
basic
Swap
movement.
Frog send
The
Poison
thing is,
Draw
this
Frog
cool
from
is that,
field? I
then
think he
substitute
talked
the
about how
filter,
that's
and the opponent having 3 sets. So I'm
actually
going to
not
and eventually I'll
available
substitute
here.
I'm going to end on triple
Like,
Unifrog. Unifrog
because
states
the
that
way Edo
mechanic
works.
And when Unifrog, what is it, deals damage, not sure about the correct thing. I think so, or, attacks directly.
Yeah.
Destroys an
God,
opponent's
this is
spell
so
attack. I can destroy
cool.
all 3, but, we could, telegraph the potential set Morphing Jar here as well, and I don't think I had any outs for that. So I eventually opt to go for, I should probably be going for, 2 or 3 dupes. Maybe even leave the Substitute in
This
attack
is such a
position.
hard
Well,
board to
Substitute
beat.
also has a beneficial effect that
I
none of your
keep
frogs
the
can be
sub
destroyed by
on
battle.
board, my
Or
guy.
Frog the gem, but it doesn't matter. So if you have
Nothing we can
double
do about that.
the flip-flop frog to get some control, Unifrog for more damage, and potentially spell and destruction plus Substitute, that's a very hard to break block, unless of course multiple Grapha and so on.
Poison Draw misses
Okay,
timing,
it's
not
like
if it's
Storm as well,
sent
so it could be fantastic
off
in a
of
couple
Swap
rounds. So
Frog
I don't think
from
a Renegade
field.
is going to hit the board. No, but Dark Dragon is there. Okay, so Dark Dragon is definitely able to break the board, getting rid of those dupes. I'm still at the comfortable.
So you
line.
can
So
get
same
3
thing.
draws
It's
over
always
the
nice
course
to
of the
see
sub
that,
combo.
Double Mind Crush, Dust Tornado, Mystical Space
If we're not dead here, we win.
That, but nope,
No, we win.
With Heavy Storm eventually, yep. I mean, Mind Crush, that's fine. I'm going to lose, what is it? Swap Frog and Uni, I believe. It's cool though.
And
so
it's
yeah,
just
going
over.
in,
Yeah,
Substitute as well,
there's nothing you can do here.
And I'm not sure there is no option for me to synchro summon other than, Quick Draw Synchro.
What the fuck? What is this? Is the wackest frog list I've ever seen in my entire life.
And that's, this is why Light and Darkness Dragon taking the old school days.
What?
Your opponent
It doesn't
starts,
matter,
or
we
if your
win.
opponent knew how to play around it. Like, your Light and Darkness Dragon is always forced to negate first card being activated. So let's say your opponent activating Upstart and then chaining Book of Moon, for example, to put Light and Darkness Dragon face down. That's possible. So anyway,
Oh my god, it's a
before
best
I
of
go
5. I
keep
fucking
going.
forgot.
I believe probably
Alright, I'm
this
skipping to
board
the end.
is
Who wins
actually
this?
very- It's, I think, a theme type to negate the substitutes. So now Blue Frog can. There's no way to search substitute other than this combo.
Oh,
of
we
special
win the
Swap
game.
Frog, discarding,
This is
substitute, and you
literal
switch the substitute
FTK.
back to my hand,
We
and
have
then
the
I capitalize
FTK
on it,
finally.
And eventually I'm going to flush the Mars Driver and yep, GG Blade. So that's an FTK for you. So it is what it is. So Frog FTK does take the 3 points over Dark World. It was a really close one, but
Oh my god, wow. I just can't imagine Dark World even being remotely competitive versus that deck. Like, it is really mind-boggling how consistent Frog FTK was. I think that's the first time I've seen Lithium pilot a historical deck where I've been like, I feel like he's making a mistake. That's very strange. Okay, Dyer, you've spammed it enough. I will not be clicking this link. Cutie Honey Homie Depot in the watch. This is such a good mashup. It's so good.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
Green Dust On, thank you for the sub. All right. Rog.
GG player streamlines this.
Oh, for those of you asking if I watched it to get the TCG player intro because I'm doing one too, and they didn't give me a lot of insight into how I should do it, so I was like, I'm just going to steal it from Simo. All right, first things first. Oh, let's do a little bit of current events before we get started. Trudeau invokes Emergencies Act. Jesus Christ. Hashtag furry fandom. Oh my god. I actually can't read any of these. Wow. This is horrible. Why is Hassan trending? Let's find out. Here is Hasanabi, world-famous Twitch socialist, wearing a mask while alone in his 200,000 Porsche, while creating a vlog, and again in a stadium with more than 100,000 people last night, maskless. This is so funny. This took me 1 second. Wearing a mask while alone. Alone, huh? He's alone in here? Who's that guy? Huh? Who's that guy, huh? Who's that over there? Whoop. Alone in his Porsche. Whoop. Okay, well, hold up. Whoop. Are you done listening to these people yet? Yes. I only get my news from one source. That's twitch.tv/Farfa. Who's holding the camera, LMAO? Air. True. Ah, there must be someone filming in the car. I don't watch his shit, so I thought maybe a GoPro. Okay. Again. Whoop. Oh, man. I love every time I see Hassan trending. It's for the greatest thing ever. All right, let's make this happen. Why streamer have house? Speaking of house, to those of you invested in the long-term MBT project's ability to get a house, man, I think we probably got to wait for this shit to crash. I've been looking at houses. Oh my God. The places around us are like $500,000. These places were $100,000 2 years ago. What is going on? We're doing a second subathon? No. There's no amount of money that would make me comfortable spending $500,000 fucking dollars on a 3-bed, 2-bath. We'll see. It has nothing to do with money. I have you all were very generous during the subathon. I have enough for a down payment on a house that I would feel comfortable living in. I don't want to spend $500,000 on a house and be underwater when it crashes in 2 years. Why 3-bed? I don't know. I would like to be able to start a family someday. Move out to the Midwest? Has to do with Jillian's program. A bed for Sadie. Yes. I don't know. It's like so underwater here, not referring to literally being underwater. Why is the market so ridiculous right now? A number of reasons. So early on, like 2 years ago, Zillow coded a bot that just automatically made an offer on any piece of housing that went up so they could list it through their site. But they weren't prepared to actually pay that amount of money for all those listings. So they won all these bets and then they had to pay out and they couldn't. And so they sold all their rights to purchase these houses to organizations like BlackRock to turn them into multifamily dwellings. And then all the people who made money flipping houses have been continuing to do that and turn single families into renting scenarios. None of this is going to end well. Allegedly. And back to lurking. Thank you, Hobofied, for the sub. Singing Reaper, thank you for the 100. Finished a 12-hour shift, so it won't be a round long, but I wanted to thank you for helping me laugh, recovering from some long-term illnesses over the past few weeks. Hope you have a great stream. I hope you're feeling better. It's weird, though, because we are just now having this problem where there's a bunch of people who need houses. There's a bunch of people with the capital to buy houses. There's a bunch of empty houses, but no one can afford to live in them. And there is no easy solution to this. It will probably have to be legislated out of. I mean, we like where we live. We like renting, like the place we're renting, but I just don't want to be pissing more money into a hole. You know what I mean? Let's watch Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. So here's what's going on here, all right? I know a little bit about this progression already, and that's because I spoke with Mr. Gage Nimnim. Mr. Gage Nimnim was very specific. He said to me, Joseph, actually, let's do the first half in the reaction set. We'll do the first part in the reaction set, and when they go to games, we'll do that. He said, Joseph, I know you wanted me to play stupid decks. And I said, I do. And he said, okay, well, guess what? I'll do it. And I said, oh. Thank you. So we'll see. I think that he's going to be playing some sort of chain burn bullshit list. We'll see how that goes. Memes tweet is up. Oh, that's too fast. It's also not coming through. Why is that?
Progression Series Season 2. If someone ends up going on a 3-loss streak, they are now allowed to ban 1 card from the card pool. I am on a 3-loss streak. Change of Heart, Reborn, Raigeki. You have True Nate now, which is kind of scary.
He's banning Raigeki.
I think it's more exciting for the viewers if I don't pick what card gets banned
Team Golden
until
Age
the
GX,
beginning of next episode.
I think that's a really dandy idea, too.
In this series,
Dude, Gage is looking kind of dandy, if you know what I'm saying.
both Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. Side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises
Arcana Force 12, Zawardo!
that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Episode 4.
Longtime SEMO fans know that I am the king when
What the fuck is this? This isn't 5% off.
it comes to buying singles. But the worst part about buying singles is getting bombarded with envelopes, getting
Oh, Simo got the envelope bukkake going.
damaged cards,
I know exactly what's happening too. Simo's fiance is right off screen, and he's like, "All right, throw the fucking cards at me."
or even worse, not getting the right card at all.
Oh.
Oh. Direct by TCG players streamlines the singles buying
That's
experience
fun.
across hundreds of stores, ensuring that your cards are verified for condition, rarity, and edition before sending out your entire order in one convenient package. Be sure to look for the blue logo when you shop and select Direct by TCG Player in the cart optimizer. So remember, don't let this happen to you. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has finally arrived. The commemorative Season 1 Progression Series
What the fuck? There's like a little thing here at the bottom that
playmats
tells you how much
now
ads
back
are
in
left.
stock. So if you missed out the first time around because they sold out hella fast the first time we had them, this is your opportunity to get yours now.
Oh yeah. So on the subject of progression related merchandise, we're selling the season 2 progression series playoffs thing, like little poster, right? But I got a strange email yesterday that said, "Hey Joseph, are these licensed characters in this?" And I said, "What do you mean?" And they said, "If these are like Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, we can't sell this." And I said, "What?" And they were like, "Yeah, what's going on here?" And I was like, I don't know how to respond to this. So we'll see. I am speaking with them. I will have to ask Simo how he gets away with it.
International shipping's available if you are outside of the US.
The good news is the monsters that we were known for in season 2 were like alien gray, which is just a generic alien. There's no way that Konami has like just a random alien in their license library. I think they look legally distinct enough. We asked them to look legally distinct from the perspective of the person drawing them, but I guess we'll see.
But make sure you put all the details of your address, the street.
But like that, this right here is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Now,
Monsters. How did he
international
do
shipping's
it?
available if you are outside of the U.S., but make sure you put
I'm gonna
all the
banish
details
the
of your
light.
address, the street, the city, the state, the
I think it's just Streamlabs being extra careful and being like, if you're tracing Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit, we can't do it. But we're not. Timmy the Tortilla, thank you for the sub.
province, the country, the zip code, literally everything, just to make sure it gets to your doorstep as quickly as possible. Thank you guys so much for all of the overwhelming support for both Season 1 as well as Season 2. And this episode is pretty hype, so strap in because you're not going to want to miss out. Thank you guys so much again, and I hope you enjoy today's episode. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Progression Series 2's first ever banning. Since I am now on a 3-loss
Raigeki.
streak, this triggers the banning.
Raigeki.
Where I am allowed to ban any card from the card
Raigeki.
pool, but it doesn't just mean that it bans it in Gage's card pool, it bans it in my own as well. So I'm going to want to have to pick a card that's going to be strictly one-sided and something that's going to actually help me start winning
Raigeki.
some games. So Gage has a lot of really powerful cards right now. The 3 cards that are on the table for this banning are either Monster Reborn, Change of Heart, or Raigeki. All 3 of these cards are insanely broken for
He should be considering Swords of Revealing Light, right?
their own reason, right? And I think after a long deliberation in the past week, thinking about what's going to be better for both the short and the long term, I think I'm going to go ahead and ban Raigeki for the first ever banning in Progression
Good.
Series 2. So it's
No fucking duh.
off the table. There are ways that it can return, but let's hope that that isn't the case. At least for this episode, we don't have to worry about getting our board blown out. I think I actually could have maybe won one of these if Raigeki wasn't in the format, but
The reason I advocate the Raigeki ban over something like the fucking Swords of Revealing Light ban is because Swords goes to 1 very shortly. And realistically, there's no difference between a banned card and a limit because they're playing traditional, so.
But thankfully, we won't have to worry about it any longer. Let's go ahead and throw it over to Gage so he can go ahead and spin the winner's wheel for this episode.
It is just easy as that, ladies and gents. We are 3
He's still got that camera angle. Looking like a real gremlin over here.
host streak in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. Everyone that thought it would be the age gauge, you guessed correctly. Gotta take our choice between either tournament packs
Gage, when you're recording your display, in OBS there's a button that says don't capture mouse.
or the wheel, and the wheel has treated us very, very well. So you know I'm absolutely spinning that wheel again. So let's give it a spin. Let's see what we get. Oh, okay.
An ultra would have been really catastrophically bad.
Almost got a second ultra there, but a super rare from Magic Roller, man. I'll absolutely take that. Let me see what I can grab. Any sort of
I think
Hall of
there's
Fame
a
Gold
really
sets is
good
just
super in
absolutely
here, right?
perfect to pick up. Confi is actually a pretty cool one, man. One of the
Confi.
superstars from Season 1 there. We already have
True
Painful
choice.
Choice and Giant Trunade. Probably don't need to pick up additional copies of those.
No,
I could
yes,
take
you
Messenger of
do.
Peace for these earlier rounds, which is like a really good floodgate to stop Alex.
It's gotta
from
be
getting me. It's
Confi.
either that or Confi, and I think Confi
Confi.
would serve me a lot better later on in the
Confi's so
Progression
good.
series here. Yeah, you know what? I think taking Confiscation as our super rare of choice.
You're
for Magic
telling me
Roller
this
is what we're
boy,
gonna do. Easy.
this boy won a game because he pulled all DM staples and now gets to use his wins to get another DM staple? Oh boy.
Enough wheel.
I'm
Perfect
sure
cast,
this is
and then
gonna
let's
end
get
well.
opening 24 packs. Pharaoh Servant.
We were so close.
MBT has
we
a
were
nice
so
bussy.
close to decking Gage
Long
out
schlong
and actually
silver.
securing our
Thank you for
first
the
win
purchase.
of the second season of the Progression Series. But
Exclamation mark
unfortunately, when he's
merch
got
if you
all
want
these
to check
broken
that
DM
out.
Staples, I can now
Oh, by
understand
the
why
way,
people-
the 3rd season playoffs poster is also coming soon because we were super behind. It looks tight. It looks real tight.
were definitely harping on me because I had all the DM staples last season. But here we are in the loser circle. Once again, Pharaoh Servant is up next. Now, in terms of like power level sets, Pharaoh Servant is a bit of a mixed bag. Released on October 20th, 2002. Obviously, Jinzo
I'll just give you a little bit of insight to it. In order to not run up against a copyright infringement, we all are like evoking the monster, right? So like I've got the drill from Drill Warrior. Let's just say that Gavin is going to be in the Master Gig suit. He is going to be in the Death Egg robot.
is like the highlight here, right? This card is incredible. We don't have a lot of powerful trap cards yet, but if we can secure Jinzo now, having it for later episodes, once we start getting more powerful trap cards, like even just next episode is going to be key. This set introduced a lot of trap cards to Yu-Gi-Oh, but a lot of these cards are just terrible. But as we scroll down here, we start to get into a few good ones like Dust Tornado and Call of the Haunted. I would love to see just something good in the high rarity slot
I'm
this
gonna
time around
banish a
because I feel like
lightning
Gage's high rarity polls have been far better
Brickmaster
than mine. Dust
47,
Tornado will
thank you
at
for
least
the
give me
sub.
back row removal, and Call of the Haunted plus Premature Burial, which also debuts in the set, is something Gage and I didn't have access to at all last season. And plus with Gage having giant True Nade. If I get Premature Burial, he's not going to want to fire that off as
Time
easily.
Seal is
DNA
not a bitch
Surgery
early
is a
on.
card
It's
that a lot
so
of people
bad.
may
It's
remember
bad
from
the
Pharaoh
entire
Servant
time.
because it is responsible for the infamous DNA Surgery Insect Barrier
No
lock.
Psychic
We may try
Commander
to play this because
reference?
this may be one of the ways
Correct.
that we can actually stop Gage from killing us, and it may just be something we have to do. He does have MST and True Nade, but honestly, if it buys us time to be able to find outs, that's good enough for me. We also don't want to forget the Noblemans. Noblemen of Crossout and Extermination are both
Extermination's
extremely powerful
crazy.
in their own
Extermination
right. And
is
Premature Burial
nuts.
as well. It's in the Ultra slot, but if we could just snap this or Call the Haunted, I would be at least grateful for one of them. There are some other interesting cards like Prohibition, Morphing Jar number 2, some other beaters like the Darkfire Soldiers. I think, there it is, the Harpy's Brother, or Sky Scout as it's now known as. And here's a great rare in Michizule. Now this
Yo, he flipped the R and everything. Holy shit.
there it is, the Harpy's Brother, or Sky Scout as it's now known as. And here's a great rare in Michizule. Now
That's pretty good. Do you know what I call this card? Real heads know what I've called this card in the past. Mizuker. That's correct.
This is actually a form of
That's
removal
what it
that I would
is.
love
It's
to get. It's in the
Mizuker.
rare slot,
That's
and
how
we're
you
just
say
lacking
it.
removal at this rate. So if we could get like a
Mizuker.
playset of this would at least be a way to keep up with Gage so he doesn't get so
Looking
far
at the
ahead on
name,
board.
I
We've
don't
also
know
got
how I
haymakers
came
like
to
Cold
that
Wave in the set.
conclusion.
Limiter removal is a crazy card as well, but obviously we need to have a more machine-oriented strategy. But Cold Wave
That
saw
has to
play
be
in
a
Progression
slur.
Series for a
You
considerable amount
fucking
of time, and we'll probably still see play even now.
Mizuker.
Now, this is a card I'm really hoping I get a playset of because Gage's
That's a
spell
slur
pool
for
is so
progression
powerful.
players.
Magic Drain. Being able to have a way to interact with these spells when he fires them off, it isn't guaranteed to negate them. Gage may have to take a minus if he wants to, and so that is a bit of a problem, but I'd rather him minus to activate Monster Reborn or Change of Heart than actually just get it for absolutely free. And then as we get towards the bottom here, Gearfried's an 1800 body, Insect Barrier for the DNA Surgery lock, Beast of Talwar's just a 2400 one tribute, which is nice. And if there's a card that I wish we get out of Pharaoh Servant, it is Imperial fucking Order.
Fuck you.
I know this card just got banned in the actual TCG, and we are rejoicing, but I am begging to pull this card, this set, because this will be a great way to lock Gage off of all these powerful spells that he has, and I think we'll be able to take it if we can
I'm going to start saying Mizuker as a slur. If Twitch.tv is going to take my favorite word from me, the biscuits, then I have to get creative. Now, I think the Twitch stance on it is anything can be a racial slur as long as it is said with enough racial animosity. So here, how does this sound? Do I sound like a plantation owner from the 1800s when I'm like, "You fucking Mizuker"? Is that sufficient? Do you think we can get a 30-day for that?
resolve this card, but we have to pull it. And before we pull it, we have to go into our pity pack, of
Yes.
course, on to tournament pack.
Getting
2.
a lot of
Nothing too
yeses.
crazy, and that's what I expect from tournament
Yo, it's Meep!
pack 2. So could have gotten a Morphing Dart. We didn't, but let's add it to the collection. We've got 24 packs of Pharaoh Servant to crack, though. Let's get into it.
Right, today's set is also a big one. We got Io and Jinzo, plus a lot of, again,
Why is the
low
picture
rarity
for
cards I'm looking
Pharaonic
today. I'm
Guardian,
actually
like,
looking for Time Seal, a
bifurcated?
card that we never even touched last season, but I think I can make it work in my deck this season because of my card pool. So let's see.
Meep, by the way, shouts out to MeepMoto27. You know what that person did? They logged off. They're out there living their life, not on Discord 24/7. Hero.
If I get lucky from 24 packs of Pharaoh Servant, hopefully I get the Io and the Jinzo this time. Alex gets
Stronger
none.
than
Let's
I
keep him
will
on that
ever
poor
be.
streak there. First super rare to come out, and a perfect rare to pair with the 2 Gravity Bind. Level 4 higher monsters can attack. Pretty sick Floodgate, something I actually intend to play with our Dream Cloud and Crash Cloud. Dream Cloud's only level 3, so if we're able to lock down the board and just continue to control it, just chipping in 1200 every turn, it might just be enough. And then Gearfried, perfect for some FTK.
We might get another Speed Lords when we finally get the Battle City box, though. Real excited. Or Battle City box 2.
With Royal Magical Library and
MBT
stuff,
has a nice
not that good of
bussy.
a dude anywhere else.
Vital Apex
Morphing Jar
64,
number
thank
2
you
is
for
also
the
a really
purchase.
sick
I will
pickup.
line
Alex
my
has
wall
Cyber
with
Drone,
these.
which is absolutely fierce. Morphing Jar number 2 I think is also a pretty solid pickup we can do, especially for playing some kind of flip
Yeah, you all let me know if they don't fulfill these.
control deck with a card like Mask of Darkness, which is something I'm already in the works.
Because the person said we may not, and for that reason I'm not going to mess with it because mine was fulfilled. They said they may not, based on if it's flagged by the people they have whose job it is to ensure there's no infringement. So we'll see.
With. So maybe we'll play Morphing Jar number 2 today. Might not be bad.
Illegal
Magical
item
Hats
purchase,
is a super
no.
rare. Cold Wave is a big common pickup to grab too. Magical Hats is interesting.
Magical
might
ass.
see some play. I doubt I'll really
Magical
give it a shot
pee-pee.
though. Card's a little
Type 0
iffy.
Magic
Yep,
Crusher,
that is
where
an
my
ultra.
Witchcrafters
Beast of
at?
Tower, man. Could have been anything else, but hey, it's an ultra. We're getting good hollow luck recently though, I'll say. Ooh, no.
So I'm a little concerned because he actually just opened the best card in the set and didn't say a fucking thing about it. If you see this one, 4-star Ladybug of Doom, that's the best card in the set by a lot.
That is an ultra rare. Beast of Tower, man. Could have been anything else, but hey, it's it's an ultra rare. We're getting good hollow luck recently, though, I'll say. Ooh, Nobleman of Extermination. This is one of the cards I don't think I got before. This is one that banishes a face-down spell or trap and then banishes the other copies from deck. So it is spell trap removal. Again, I didn't have this at all last season.
Also,
but hey, it's a
insect
little bit fringy.
barrier.
I'm looking for Nobleman
I hope they don't
Crossout,
play the
which is
insect
better
barrier
super
DNA
rare, but
surgery
you have to really
deck
lucky to
again.
grab that one, I think.
Oh, great Rise of the Storm Monarch, please bestow me with the power to open absolutely broken in Pharaoh's Servant. Show me the Magic Drain. Show me the Michizuri. Show me Imperial Order. Show me Jinzo. Premature Burial. Call the Hunted. Dust Tornado. Gage has had all the luck up until this point. We need something crazy. Let's flip up pack number 1. Fuck, I was really hoping we were going to hype up for something good, but this first pack is not looking great. So this pack's slightly better. Darkfire Soldier number 1 and Gorochin Kuwagata are 1700 attack bodies. I may actually play some of these. I do have a strategy for this episode, so we'll see how the rest of our pulls go. Okay, Nobleman of Extermination's a good one because we don't have spell and trap removal, and this card sucks for a myriad of reasons, but because we don't have anything else to work with right now, I will take this. Oh, we got it! We got the IO! Let's go. Let's fucking go. We need...
Come on, man. Another season. We have to deal with that for the rest of the fucking season. Do you understand this? I'm never going to be free of this goddamn card.
Need to stop Gage with all these fucking stupid ass spell cards, and Imperial Order is going to be the card to do it. I saw the Prohibition at first. I'm like, okay, Prohibition's like whatever. And then I saw IO right next to it. Honestly, I think I'd rather have IO over Jinzo if I only get to pick one secret rare. There's a chance we could get multiple. We've been pulling some crazy secret rare luck in this series so far. Let's see if we can keep it up. That is such a good pull.
Oh, YGO Protect malfunctioned again. Oh, Steve the Beast, 52. Thank you for the sub.
Oh, Jinzo back to back. That are really in our format right now that are annoying, but this is probably the best one tribute monster we could have gotten. And for later episodes like Labyrinth of Nightmare with fucking Fairy Box, when we get to Dark Crisis with Sakuretsu armor, Jinzo is going to be a bomb, and this is 100% going in our deck. Love
Leah
to see
opening.
it. Okay, there's
Leah
a Michizure.
opening.
I'd love to see 2 more of this card because more removal. I'll just welcome any removal at this point.
Michizuri is actually not terrible. I think it destroys a monster when something gets destroyed by battle. Again, this is when we start seeing actually relevant trap cards come in. That's not just trap
Gage,
ult.
you
So I mean,
fucking
anything is
bazooker.
Ooh, Shallow Grave is a pretty sick rare too. Both of us are gonna pick a monster instead of face down. If I have some better flip effect monsters.
Yo, what the fuck is this picture above Gage's bed? You all see this? Hold up. Let me... Y'all see this? What is this? What is this? Hold up. What's going on here? What is this? What's going on here? It's Shogun Saga? It is not Shogun Saga. Oh my god. Holy chat, you are so fucking smart. How did you get this smart? Look, it's all there. It's all there. Look. Reddit detectives are on the case. It's literally Shogun Saga. It's actually Shogun Saga. Holy shit. How did you do that? That's incredible. Oh my god.
Monsters though. This is pretty much useless for Alex. You can take
Reddit
back 2,000 defense
detectives.
dude any day of the week. As long as I get value off a flip monster, it's worth it for me. Prohib? I mean, essentially that's like a pseudo ban, right? It's like a ban ticket but in card form. Might actually, I don't think we got any prohibs last season. This might actually be something cool to try out. If I know exactly what Alex is on, just calling any monster in his deck and shutting it off, pretty powerful. Who knows?
Yes, second Michizure. Love to see
Oh,
it.
did Gage
again, more
confirm?
Darkfire Soldiers. I just want to see just good common cards, which there's only a few of in this set, but Michizure is nice. We still haven't seen any Magic Drains, which I'm getting a little bit iffy about, but we're 10 packs in. We still have a long way to go. There's our first
What is that?
Sky
Is that a
Scout. I'd like to see
painting of it?
playset of this as well, because there is a plan I do have for this if we can pull the playset. Time Steal is also a nice one. It's a bit of a weird card, but it's at least nice to have. Excellent. 1 copy of Magic Drain down. Even if we just get 1 copy of
Magic
this, I think
Drain's
because
so
we got
good.
IO, I'm perfectly okay with it, because that's 2 spell negations, and IO is like
IO is
permanent
so
spell negation.
good.
So I will 100% take it. Pharaoh Servant's looking good. Halfway to go. Let's see a Call of the Haunted. Let's see a Premature Burial. Let's see a Dust Tornado. Just keep the good pulls coming. Okay, Morphing Jar number 2 is an interesting one. It's a bit of a wonky card because of the weird gameplay that this card enables. The jars have not been too kind to Gage, so maybe this could be worth it. This is also an out to some very annoying cards, so
Uh-oh. He's reading Morphing Jar number 2. Oh, chat, this doesn't end well.
at the very least, we might just side deck this. Oh, Premature Burial! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, that's like the best one too, because it isn't a trap card, so we can't use it reactively, but because Gage is fucking Giant Trunade, if we have this stuck on the field, he's gonna be so screwed because he'll just bounce this back to our hand. The monster stays because it has to be destroyed to destroy the equipped monster, so this means we actually would get to reuse the Premature Burial. Oh, that's such a sick rip. Gage is so fucked this episode.
Another Nobleman of Extermination. I think I've got like double gravity bind and stuff too. I haven't seen any time seals, which is weird. It's just a common card. A little strange to me, but maybe if I look back afterwards, I got some. Got
Who cares? Minor Goblin Official big, though.
4 packs left. Let's see if we can grab anything. No IO or Jinzo though, dude. Pre-mat! Oh man, dude, the good one-ups keep coming in. I was considering a mulligan too. With Premature Burial in there, it's gonna be really difficult.
With
to do
Premature Burial, we
both
got
of
it.
the Reborn spells now. Actual Reborn and Pre-mat. That's fucking hard. There's a lot of loops you can do with Pre-mat too, especially since we have Giant
What is he calling this? Pre-mat? Did anyone ever call this pre-mat? Is this like an old duelist thing? I've never heard anyone say that.
Trunade. Bounce it back to hand. We can activate it again and
I've heard preem.
Reborn. Absolutely insane combos. All right, last 2 packs of the opening here. Can I get anything disgusting in the close? 3 Nobleman of Extermination is actually pretty good, and I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what else we got here. Mirror Wall and another Prohib. Okay, this opening has gone really well for me today here. Let's see anything in the last pack. Nothing in the last pack. Fiend Mega Cyber's another Superman. Lots of good holo luck. None of the high-end secret rares, but you know what? I think I got for the most part everything else.
I
Man,
say
look how many
preemie,
times
but
we
that's
got.
because
We got
I'm
one there. I
hilarious.
didn't see a lot of them. Right, I'm
I'm
gonna
a
take this. Let's
funny
throw this in the dueling
fellow.
book. See what we can build.
All right, we're nearing the end here. Another copy of Nobleman of Extermination. Honestly, again, we're lacking spell and trap removal, and this is probably the worst form of it, but something is better than none, especially as we start getting more and more traps into the game. Only a few packs left, you guys. This has been maybe one of the best Pharaoh Servant openings we could have asked for. We've got so many strong cards. We can still end on some big ones here, so let's see if we can hope for the best. Cold Wave, I actually think this may be the first Cold Wave. I think this also rounds out our playset of Sky Scout, and there's a
Scout's
DNA
big.
surgery. I haven't been tracking these, so we'll have to see how we're doing on that count by the end of this. 2 more packs. Can we just end on a banger? Give me another, like, just big card. Give me, like, a Dust Tornado, a Call of the Haunted. I don't want
Come on now. You have to at least make it slightly believable.
duplicates, because some of these cards are going to get limited, so that's going to make them a lot less effective.
We all
That
know
pack
it's
fucking
scripted.
sucked. Last pack. Come on. Show me Call of the Haunted.
Cut, 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 cut.
Show me Dust Tornado in the last pack. You know what? 3rd Michizuri, I will take it because Michizuri actually never gets like hit. So
Oh,
that is, like,
Leah's
3
here. Hey, I see you've been teaching Simo how to pull.
removal cards that we got. Holy shit. What a fucking Pharaoh Servant opening. IO, Jinzo, Premature Burial. It does not get better than that. We are not using a
That was
redo or
just
take
so
it
funny to hear. I don't know why it was, but hearing him go, that was such a fucking Pharaoh's Servant opening.
because I think that is exactly what I could have hoped for. Let's get to deck building, ladies and gentlemen. We have a ton of work to do. Gage is going down.
Right, so I feel like we're finally getting a deck shape.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the list. This is actually the list. Holy fuck. Oh man, that was so good. Oh, I'm gonna coom. Wow. It's so good. I don't really like the blue eyes, but everything else is sick. Oh, even the blue eyes is fine. What the fuck is Simo going to do? There's not a single bad card in this deck. I think maybe the Time Seal is a little silly. Like, the idea is you'll Mask of Darkness Time Seal a couple of times. But this is just, like, Clown Control with a Flip Control edge, and, like, you get to play Chain Energy. I think that Chain Energy is maybe a little sussy. I would want to be playing Toll if I was playing Chain Energy, just to, like, round out. Like, it only matters if you're able to find a lot of them. But, man. God, Minor Goblin Official is so nuts, too. Wow. Wow, this is such a neat deck. Fuck
Shape
me.
to come along here. We finally been able to
Double-
remove almost all
double
the vanilla monsters from our
4-star.
deck, except the Blue Eyes White
Shit.
Dragon, which I just want to have as a gimmicky beater. Really, it's closed out a few games for us already, so I'm looking to do it.
I
again
would
today.
maybe
Does that-
like to see the Suijin, the Blue Eyes moved, And like the Rush Recklessly's moved for more stun tools, but everything else looks perfect.
To play a couple trap cards. We only surprisingly got 1 time seal, which I really can't believe.
Tola's bad with swords and gravity, though. God, imagine. He's literally like, I'm sorry, my deck is too good for Toll to ever do anything.
But the fact that we have 3 Master
Wow.
of Darkness that we pulled all the way back from Metal
He's
Raid,
not
we can
that
loop this
wrong,
thing
though.
over and over again.
Where's the
Push Alex
Confi?
out of his
Yeah, he
draw phase
definitely
after
should
we
be
lock
playing
down
the
game with
Confi.
clowns. That's the whole point. I'm playing really the basic shell of clown control here. I'm trying to play cards like
This is
4-star
so
Ladybug of
strong.
Doom, things that'll just
Fucking
control
shit.
the board here, remove big threats from Alex's side of the board until we're able to burn him with cards like Chain Energy, which was a suggestion from MBT. MBT told me this thing is
What
near
the
unstoppable
fuck
and
was
to burn him
that?
with cards like Chain Energy, which was a suggestion from
MBT.
MBT.
How did he do that?
Threats from Alex's side of the board until we're able to burn him with cards like Chain Energy, which was a suggestion from
MBT.
MBT told me this thing is near unstoppable in
They
these
left the
order formats
back
without
in.
proper spell or trap removal, and you know who doesn't have that? Alex doesn't have it this time around. Essentially attacks on absolutely everything you're going to do in the game here. It should be able to burn Alex alive, and then paired with a card like Minor Goblin Official, when he has 3,000 or less, it's going to continually deal damage to him, hopefully run him out of the clock with all of our floodgates like Swords, Gravity Bind, and of course Time Seal to lock him out of his draw phase. If we can pull off a successful lock, it's going to be pretty easy sailing to a dub. Finally building the looks of a side deck here too. I haven't really touched it as much,
he's
but I
gonna
decided to
take
put
a dub.
3 Extermination in there, 2 prohibs, so if Alex has some sort of scary floodgate like IO, that might be something little spook. IO might stop us. I don't know, man. Regardless, prohibs like a pseudo banhammer occasionally for 1 match. So we'll see how it goes. And then the cold wave, I think I play a lot of spells traps myself, so I really didn't want to put it in the main deck. But I think we're ready to game here. Let's see if we can pull off a sick morphing jar number 2 effect today. Alex, good luck, my man. Let me tell you something, guys. I am the most goofiest goober in the world. I
Let's fucking go.
forgot I just totally took a confiscation from today's wheel and didn't plug it anywhere in the deck. So we're gonna throw it in the main deck here if we need to take it out for something else. If we're not
He's
going
literally
first,
living
we'll do
in
it.
the tunnel at
Regardless,
this
it's
point.
confiscation, and it's something that's gonna be pretty cool in tandem with a card like Time Seal or something. We're trying to rip Alex's hand apart, make sure he doesn't have any cards in hand at some point in the game, and he's not drawing them either. So hopefully that confiscation comes in clutch. I can't believe I almost forgot that, man. I'm a fucking goober.
Well, this is probably one of the best shots we've had.
Penis deck. Beep, 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 beep. It's just guys. It's just fucking dudes. It's just fucking guys and dudes. It's just guys being dudes. Literally just win stuff. Boring. Why would you play 4-star Ladybug in this deck with exclusively 4-star beatdown monsters? What the fuck?
Had to beat Gage since Progression Series.
What, you gotta
Season 2
normal
has started,
summon it?
So we are going to give it everything we got. This is the deck we are bringing.
How
to
does he
today's
out
duel.
gravity
We do have
bind?
some
The
of
ban
fundamentals from
phase?
the previous deck
He
kind of carrying
literally
over
doesn't
into here.
have
So let's
it
go ahead and
now.
talk about that as we do the card by card. So first up, 2 copies of 4-star Ladybug of Doom. I'm hoping Gage doesn't know this card exists. This card's actually pretty good. As a flip effect, destroy all level 4 monsters your opponent controls. So this is removal. This is technically like a mini board wipe, and Gage doesn't play, you know, all level 4 monsters, but he plays enough that this card effectively could.
Oh,
just
4-star
one
is
for one, and like
one-sided,
that's good
yeah.
enough, right? It'll kill like Aquamador. It'll kill
Okay.
this card. So,
I don't
right,
need to
unless
hear
it
about
actually
the
benefits him,
beatdown
like in the
deck.
previous episode, he kind of did. Also still on the cheat, equip better of heart. Just any of his good cards are going
This
to
is
be
just
useless.
a
For the
good.
side-
This is the problem: is that Simo is playing a good deck full of good monsters, but Nimnim is playing a deck that has an idea, and ideas are bulletproof.
Deck, we have another 4-star Ladybug of Doom. We have Morphing Jar number 2 in case maybe he pulled Jinzo, because Jinzo can actually be kind of difficult to out sometimes, so just having like an extra out for weird stuff is okay. A block attack and 2 stop defense, like for some more like pseudo removal. 2 Eternal just in case. 2 DNA different type. Infinite Dismissal. This may be a card that none of you have ever seen before. Level 3 or lower monsters are destroyed during the end phase of the turn that they are normal summoned or flip summoned. So
Yeah, this is a poo-poo card.
the idea with this card is because Dream Clown specifically is level 3. If Gage is going to try to do the Dream Clown lock with swords, we can Infinite Dismissal, and that way he actually will just lose the Dream Clown, assuming it's the first turn he summons it. I'm not sure about this one, but it could be a nice little card to have access to. And then 2 Shadow of Eyes. If I really want to keep the pressure, especially when I know I'm going first, what I could do is I could actually just side in Shadow of Eyes and stop defense. And because most of my monsters are going to almost always be larger than his, I can just hit over every single monster he has to keep tempo on my side, and that may be the name of the game. So having more copies of like stop defense and trap form doesn't seem too bad. This is gonna be an exciting one, you guys. We got a lot of power cards at a Pharaoh Servant. Hopefully Gage whiffed. Hopefully his pulls were garbage and we can just actually take the first win of the progression series. This is the best shot we've got so far, so let's make it count. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Gage, I can't tell you how good it feels that Raigeki is gone. Holy shit. The first banning of Season 2, and it feels fantastic knowing that I'm not going to get blown out by that card until you unban it inevitably, like in an episode
I'm
or
gonna
two.
ban
But we'll
it.
see.
Hey, man,
We'll see.
Would have been nice last season too. I'm sure I would have been living the dream, saying the same thing if this was possible.
I'm
dude.
sure the
But,
fans are
you're
gonna.
lucky.
I'm sure the fans are gonna go back and look at like how many times you got Regeki. And I'm over here complaining about it. It's like episode fucking 4. But
Like, oh, I got Regeki 3 times and every time was so good. Yeah. I'm try 50
yeah,
out.
fair. But Pharaoh Servant, another one of the classic old sets. How you feeling about your polls going into this?
I feel pretty
All right. Time for the Prague set. There we go.
good about them.
course you
I
do.
think Pharaoh Servant, this is where we start to actually see trap cards do something other than like trap hole and two-pronged attack.
Which we didn't have
So,
either of, by the way.
Yeah, man. Alex, I hope I don't see IO on your side of the field at all.
Oh, he
Extremely upset
knows.
to see that card again.
I can understand
Oh,
because
he
you had just so many
knows.
powerful spells, and IO
He
did you dirty
knows.
last season of progression as well. People were
Oh, yeah.
rejoicing that IO got banned on the actual TCG ban list at the time of us filming this, which just got released about a week ago. But who knows? Maybe it'll make a return. We'll have to see. I hope I don't see it on your side of the field. I mean, my spells suck, but I still don't want to see it on your side either.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true.
No, man. He negated my
My Mystic
Horde of the
Plasma
Unicorn.
Zone.
That's crazy.
Well, let's get into it, buddy. I want to see what you're up to today, and hopefully I can actually secure the first win of the progression series on my side for Team SEMO. So let's shout out the patron is Eric Krentz. Thank you for the support. Let's see how we can do in this die roll here. And all right, rock paper scissors looking pretty good this season, but you know,
Dude, Alex, I don't even mind giving you the decision this early on too. Every time you've picked, it's been beneficial to me. So I
definitely
don't really
going
mind,
second
man.
was the move. Just it
All right,
was
let's see
so
what we
much
got
better last episode. I felt like
I'm
it
gonna
was
banish the
actually it
light.
did make it.
Dane
difference.
Reich,
We'll
thank you
see,
for the
we'll see.
7.
Best of luck, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Best of luck, my man. Let's see what we can do here. I think I got an easy enough turn 1 here. I'm just going to set a card, and I'm going to end my turn.
Setting 1 and passing. All right, cool stuff. I'll go ahead and draw then. You got anything to stand by for me?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, let's just go to main 1 then. I will go ahead and run out our good old friend Mystic Tomato.
Yep.
Hit for 14.
On the enter the battle phase, I'm going to flip up Gravity.
Oh,
It
this is gonna be
begins.
gross. Okay.
Do-do-do,
Fun. Second main, I will set a couple of cards
da-da-da-da-da-da.
in my back row and.
All right, then,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
stand by main. Nothing to develop yet on my side here. I'm just going to pass again, dude. Go ahead.
I will draw.
What the fuck is
We're
his
gonna see
hand?
if we can actually find a way to deal with this gravity bind because this might be a
I know
problem.
you're looking a little slim on spell trap removal. I
Yeah.
noticed the last few episodes.
We'll throw
He's
this
literally
tomato to
just
defense,
not ever going
and
to play
I
another
think we'll
card.
just pass it to you.
All right, I'll draw. Stand by main. Eventually, I will see a monster I can use. I'll get there. I'll just set another card and I'll end my turn.
Great. We'll draw. Perfect. This is going well.
I love
suppose
Yu-Gi-Oh,
will
dude.
set
I
a monster
fucking
before
love
we look.
Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
This is thrilling gameplay we got here.
Yeah, my deck's not quite working like I thought it would. I mean,
Oh.
hey, gravity binds doing the
What are
job,
you
though.
talking
That's what I
about, buddy?
think I'll
It
draw.
happy
looks
to see
like
that.
it's working fine to me.
That card. I'll be honest.
Bro, oh my god, come on, man. I will just set a card and I'll just end my turn. Go ahead.
More back row. We'll draw and we'll pass. Go ahead.
Oh my god, deal. We'll draw, stand by main. I will set a card and I'll end my
We
turn.
made a
Well, you got
monster.
a monster, buddy. I mean,
We did. We finally got something.
finally
right?
got something. All right, I'll draw main 1. Okay, so
Nobleman of cross out me. I dare you.
I
dare
wish.
you.
I fucking wish. That would be incredible right now. I think the move actually, unfortunately, is I'm actually just gonna set and pass here. Go ahead.
Hey man, deal. I'll draw. Stand by main.
Yep.
Nah, yeah. Now we can get some stuff rolling here. I'm ready. All right, man. I'm going to flip up my Crass Clown.
Let's
Figured as
go.
much.
Let's
Yep.
fucking go.
Crass Clown. I'm going to banish this set here.
I was gonna say
Rip it out
banish.
to
That's like the most
That'd be
broken clown in
that
the
would
game.
be insane, dude. I know. I'm sorry. That's not that good. All right. So Crass Clown puts an attack. He's a level 4 though. Can't attack.
Thankfully.
But I will summon Dream.
Sure.
Clown here.
Yep. Dream
Don't
Clown
poke
can
your
attack.
tomato. It can kill your tomato, but you can pick up a Sangan or a Witch. And I don't know if that's a well. Sangan's fine. I know you don't have Witch.
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
He has a
Don't
nice
remind me.
bussy.
Crass
So you get a
being,
Sangan, not quite big enough in anything, and it gets the tomato off the field. I'm all right with that too. You know, you have a lot of cards in hand. You're gonna have to start discarding. I'll go battle and I'll poke the Dream Clown in your.
Just a heads up,
position.
earlier this
Sure,
stream I ran into someone in Master Duel impersonating you. They had the name MBT in the car mate too. They were playing Tri Brigade terribly. I beat them with Shadow Dogmatica. Yeah, there's no way to stop that. You know, you can put your name as anything in Master Duel. Although it sounds like they're a very good impersonator if they were playing Tri Brigade terribly. Thank you for the 10.
Tomatoes down. I will trigger the effect, and you called it. We will get Sankin.
Thought so. Okay, I'll go main 2, and I will just pass the turn there.
Okay, we'll draw then. We'll go into main phase 1 here. I'm going to flip summon 4-star Ladybug of Doom and pop your
Yo,
Crass
good
Clown.
card. Good card. Yeah.
It's not
okay.
bad.
Crass Clown's down. No problem.
I'm gonna Fisher the Dream Clown.
Oh my god. Dude,
Okay.
You're hard.
We're trying.
Yeah. Fisher
We're taking
All right,
18
next
here.
up, we're gonna activate Rising Air Current.
Man, the IO would be so clutch right now.
Wouldn't it? This is gonna buff the 4-star Ladybug of Doom.
I
though, to
swear he's
13,
doing
so
that
it is
voice on
actually somewhat
purpose.
relevant considering
That
Gravity
IO
Bind is
would
in
be
the mix.
so
We're gonna go to battle.
epic
we're
right
gonna attack
now.
with Sangan on attack declaration. I got Robin Goblin.
The Robin Goblin. Ooh, damn, I don't have a response to that. That's crazy. Okay, all right.
We're
Damn.
getting hand
Oh my God, I'm
looped.
really good at this too. All
Uh-oh.
right, game on.
All
Let's
right,
go for it.
let's
okay, I'll
see
take
it.
1,000. Pick one out.
Okay, we're gonna hit this one.
Oh no! Come on.
What is
something
it?
else.
What is it?
You were so lucky
What
with
is
your
it?
picks already this season. Get a look at this new card that I pulled
Oh,
out. It's
God.
super shiny, right out of Pharaoh Servant. Premature burial.
Wow,
Damn,
that
IO
doesn't
would be
do
coming in
anything.
clutch, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
All right.
Pairs perfect with my giant Trudy.
That's true. That's true. I'll hit you for the 13 with the Ladybug too.
I'll take the 13 from the Ladybug.
And we'll
Yeah,
hit
take
another
the big
card
one.
out. little hand control going on here. Let's hit this one.
Oh, okay. You got my minor goblin.
Minor goblin official. My man's playing fucking burn this time. I figured with the gravity bind
My man's playing fucking burn this time.
and shit. Clown control burn. I guess it's the strat. All right.
It's a strategy.
We'll go to second main then, and I think I'm just chilling. Go ahead, buddy.
All right, I'll draw. Stand by me.
All good. You got a problem over there, buddy?
I don't like your Robin Goblin. That
That's not bad, right? It's not
it's
bad.
not, it's like actually not bad. That's making me mad. Like,
I imagine there has to be some way you can deal with this card.
I think I got something here. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna start my turn by activating Giant Shroudade. I'm gonna stick everything back.
I mean, well, that's a way to
Okay,
somewhat deal with
sure.
it, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so everything's going back.
Cool. All right, Trunade, pretty strong. I'm gonna summon my own Sangan.
Sure.
I'm gonna go battle and I'm gonna crash into your Ladybug here.
But you're afraid of my ladybug gauge? I'll take the 200.
Petrified right, man. It was big. I was telling you the IO needed to deal with that rising air current.
That's true. It's too good.
All right, main 2. I will set 1, 2, 3. Screw it. 4. You ain't got the back row removal. It's fun. All right, go ahead. Your turn.
All right. Well, we know one of those is gravity bind, which is pretty good.
Shit.
Go to main phase 1 if that's okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my fucking god! You really got it!
Gravity bind.
Oh, yo! Fuck off, dude!
How's
No,
your plan now, buddy?
come on!
Let's
I'll
also
get
not
your-
forget, I get to trigger Sangan here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that while you're
Yeah,
fucking reeling over there.
get you. Wow. All right.
The best part about Sangan too is that it can actually search another Sangan because it's still not limited yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that actually. Oh man, this feels pretty good.
I bet it does. Yeah.
All right, so don't have to worry about gravity bind for now. How much do I want to go in here? I think Jinzo's probably pretty good by himself, so I think I'm just gonna go to battle. I'll just hit for 14.
Yep, I'll take it.
Go ahead and
I'll get my
your
Saiyan
search.
Surge. All right, off of my.
We get
Saiyan,
Hane.
I will pick up another copy of Dream Clown from the deck here.
That seems pretty logical to me. I'll go to second main. I'm going to set 2
So,
cards.
if we have a spell in
And,
hand,
what
then
am I at?
Swords
8
actually
cards in
does
hand?
out
Jeez,
this.
I really have to get rid of some of these, don't I?
Oh, you do have to pitch.
Set
I
the
love it.
fucking rising air
I don't have
current.
to pitch necessarily, even if I want to. You know what, actually? You got me, Gage. I will actually just go to end phase and pitch. I'm going to get rid of 2 copies of Gorochin Kuwagata.
What the fuck is this?
What did he just say? Girochin Kuwagata? Oh my god. You know what I call this card? Girochin Kawadiga.
It's a 1700, but if you noticed Rising
He's
Air
like
Current, it's
naming
a
it
win, so,
correctly.
it just gets
I
kinda
just
big
say
with that
words,
out, so
dude.
that's all I'm
I
saying.
got
As long
that
as you got the
K-Kona
bills in your deck,
education.
I already feel like I'm doing better than you. So.
Says the one who's staring down Jinzo, but, you know, go
Shut
ahead.
up. Shut up. All right, I'm going to draw for turn.
Sure.
I'll go standby phase, main phase.
Yep.
Jinzo's pretty cool at stopping trap cards, Alex, but he's no good at stopping spells. Swords of Revealing Light's going to lock him down for 3.
Magic Train.
Sadly, that is going to be the case, but, you
Yep.
know, there's not much we
Paired
can do
with
about it.
Dream Clown.
But there is something you can do about it.
I'll just pass it to you. Go ahead.
All right, we'll go ahead and draw. Head on to main 1.
What?
Really?
Whoa! What? Oh, Jinzo.
Isn't much of a point to do too
Right.
much while you got your swords up. So I guess I'm just gonna actually set 1, and I'll throw it your way. Go ahead.
Hey, man, I'm cool with it. I'll draw. That's 1 on sword. All right,
Shut
I'll
up,
stand
Chad.
by.
I
I'll,
just didn't
Shift
remember.
the clown here, and the clown, I will get rid of the Jinzo.
Shocker. Who would have guessed and seen that coming?
Weird choice. I'm gonna run straight into your cyber jar here. It's gonna be insane. I'm just going to set a card, and I'll just end my turn. Go ahead.
All right, we'll draw. We'll head on to.
Oh,
main 1 here. I think I will set another one.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna fire the Rising Air Current. I'm
Oh
going to
god,
set a
no. Come on.
Okay. All right, man.
Turn
Claw
2 on
board we got
swords.
going on here. Turn 2 on swords. I'll draw.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll Dougie the clown again here. I'll put him in attack.
Sure.
I'm going to normal summon Dark Elf.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I will go battle phase.
Okay.
I'll go Dark Elf into the face down you just set, which I think is that one. I'll take
That was
out
the
of
other
my
one.
decoration.
I don't know if that matters,
Oh.
but
It does matter. I do want to hit the one you just set. if
okay.
that's
The one I just set.
The
it
Dark
was
Elf on the
flying
shelf.
a Kamakiri #1.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to get your special?
I do actually, and I think I'm gonna grab myself a 4-star Ladybug of Doom.
Oh, okay. Damn, it just Rising Air Current.
I'm telling you, buddy, it's not bad.
Jesus. Okay. Well, I'll go clown into your face down here. I want to see what this is.
Yeah, that's just a 7-colored fish. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Goodbye. All right. Cool. I will just go main phase 2. Think I'm set. Go ahead, man. Your turn.
Are
we outing 4-star
sure.
Ladybug?
I'll go ahead and draw. Head on to main 1 here.
Oh, so this is kind of crusty. Like, in order to get out from under the swords, you have to fire Io, but that turns off the Rising Air Current.
Not a whole lot I can do under
Yeah,
swords.
this is gross.
Sadly. So I actually think I'm just gonna throw this Ladybug to
Ugh,
defense.
yeah, that's gross.
And
Yeah, there's
I'm
nothing
gonna
you can
pass
do
it
about
your way.
this.
All right. Cool. Swords is gonna expire at this point. So I'll
Thankfully.
draw for turn.
Yep.
It's kind of funny. You put your 4-star Ladybug in defense, and your Rising Air Current makes it lose 400.
It
defense.
does. It is
So,
lower. Yep.
This kind of makes it perfect for me to flip up my Mask of Darkness.
Oh my
to
God.
Pick up my Minor Goblin Official.
Oh my god.
that's
Yeah, it
fine.
makes
We
it
are
over.
getting
That's
there.
pretty insane. Cool. I'm gonna go battle phase. Okay.
Minor
I'm gonna go
Goblin
Mask of
Official. By the way, chat. Minor Goblin Official. Nuts.
Bring this into your 4-star Ladybug.
Sure, that's fine.
Cool. I'll go 12 direct and then 2 direct. I'll pay the 1,000 again.
All right.
Okay. I will
He's
go
16 off, dude.
I
He's so
will
close.
Activate Chain Energy here.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, this card's
Oh
pretty
my
nasty.
This
god.
card's nasty, dude. I hope you don't have anything important you want to get on the board. I will just pass turn to you, bro.
Okay. I will draw
This is
for turn.
so strong.
Okay. What do we do now? Dream Clown's
It's
a problem.
so strong.
Okay,
You have to flip
let's
IO.
give this a shot. I'm gonna pay 500 for a Sangan.
Oh,
I'm
yep.
gonna Malevolent Nuzzler for another 5.
Yep.
I'm gonna Malevolent Nuzzler for another 5.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah, it's big.
Let's go to battle. Let's hit your clown.
I am going to. Let me do some math here. Hold on.
Sure. My Sangan is at 2,400.
Okay. On attack deck, I'm gonna activate Mirror Wall. So you go down to 12.
Oh, this
Okay.
card
I'm
is
gonna match my
crazy.
You got Rush
Easy.
recklessly and damage step here?
I do damage step, rush recklessly.
That's
so I'm gonna pump
pretty
up the Dream
good.
Clown.
It's kind of annoying. I mean, the outcome for me because of Mirror Wall specifically makes this frustrating. I'm gonna chain Magic Drain to the Rush.
Ooh, damn! I can pitch a spell to negate this.
You can. So let's see if you
If
want
I
to.
don't pitch it, what? They just
They
crash.
You do just
crash.
crash.
Well, I kill you next turn. So yeah, I am gonna negate it. I'm going to discard my Change of Heart from here.
Had Change of Heart, Jesus Christ. Okay, so
Yeah.
gets negated, my Sangan goes, and I get to search, so let's go ahead and do that.
Yep, and you take 700.
Yes, I will take 700 from the
This is it.
Rushes
Yeah, this
of
is the end.
Reckless
Hey man, you want to activate? any of
Even
those
if you
buttons?
weren't
Yeah,
dead,
that
the
might be
goblin
a
official
pretty bad
kills you.
idea given the circumstances.
Yeah,
you
Cyber
got
Jar's
it.
the
I'm not
Bic,
even
but
gonna
it's
play
too
that.
late. Yeah,
you
it's
got
too
it,
late.
You got it.
You
Wow.
know, I got the minor goblin official in hand, so you're just gonna.
I mean, I was dead on board with you. You could just attack, so
Yep,
there wasn't really much else to play out.
Nice game.
One
nice
down,
game one.
baby. One fucking down. Wrap this motherfucker up, Gage. Wrap him up.
Fucking clown control. This deck
Hey.
is never going to end. It's the clown fiesta. It's just ongoing. God, I fucking hate this.
We're
Deck.
only
And now
in
you have
its
gravity bind
infancy,
too. Fuck.
Yeah, we're only in its infancy too. There's like cards like stumbling and stuff we get later to make it better. So I mean, bro, it's a.
Oh,
it's
so
not-
Chad asking why they didn't pay 1,000 to activate the Mirror Wall and Rush. You don't pay to activate cards that are set. It
I'm
says
gonna
from
banish
your
a
hand.
No battle from here, man. I'm sorry.
Prophetic
It's
Future,
not
think of
gonna
the
be
10.
easy. I actually do think I still want the extra card, strangely enough. So I am gonna go second.
Seems okay to me, man. Let's see what we can.
Good
put
luck, buddy.
It's
See what you're looking at.
that's something that it makes sense not to understand.
Start
Chain
my
Energy
turn
is a
by
weird old
activating-
card.
I'm gonna activate Sword of Revealing Light. I'm going to set a card. I'm gonna end my turn.
Right out of the gate.
Dog.
All right, I'll draw. Main one, I do have a Pot of Greed
This deck is so bad. Look at this hand. It's dog.
to fire off.
Sure,
So
yeah.
This deck is so good.
Thankfully, we got that. So we'll draw 2.
Wow,
The
you're
set
telling me
is
we have
probably
7
Crass
monsters?
Clown, which is annoying. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and set a card. Yeah, I'll set that, and we'll throw it your way. Go.
All right,
Oh,
I'll draw.
yeah.
Standby phase, main phase. You guessed
Crass
it. I'll flip
Clown.
up Crass Clown and put that back.
Easy.
Getting bounced.
I'll pair it with a normal summon of Giant Rat.
Oh,
Hit
so
him for
so
some damage.
clean.
I'm gonna banish a
14,
light
13,
and dark.
27.
This is the problem about playing against this deck, because now if Gage ever finds Chain Energy, Simo has to commit like 1,500 life points to equalizing the board. Ever finds Minor Goblin Official, it is literally over. Want to perish. Thank you for the sub.
50 all in. That's pretty good.
Very cool. I'll go main phase 2. I will set 1 and 2. And oh, there's 1 turn on swords, by the way. Your turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Draw. Hilarious.
Okay,
Main
so
one.
4-star Ladybug of
This
Doom is
not getting
pretty
any easier,
good
buddy.
here.
Let me tell you. What are we going to do in the face of swords? Well, I shall set a card. And
This is a good one.
I'm going to go to end phase. I'm going to pitch this 7-colored fish.
No,
Okay.
he doesn't. He's not even setting. All right, I'm gonna draw for turn. Standby phase, main phase. All right, I am going to set a card. Oh, this is turn 2 on swords. I'm so sorry.
Turn 2 on swords, yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll go battle phase. I'll poke into your face.
This
down
is
with
good.
Giant
Thankfully, it's 4-starred Ladybug of Doom, so we're taking out your 2 monsters.
Rat. All right, Crass Clown and Rat down. Rat's not getting.
How
his
is
way,
he
that's
not
unfortunate.
mad about that?
Yeah.
I'll go main 2.
He literally has something to keep going.
4-star Ladybug.
It's coming in clutch. It's coming in clutch.
I'll just pass. Go ahead, dude.
Okay.
It's a great
So
card.
we'll draw 1 more turn on swords, so I can't do anything for now. Set could be another Crass Clown, which would be annoying. Could also just be a Recruiter. Mask of Darkness does nothing unless you have something to pair it with. I think the move here is to set 1, and
He needs to
I
ban
will
swords this
throw
week.
it here.
It's going to be
Swords
2 weeks
expires.
before he
That's
can
been the
ban.
move for the last 3 turns,
Swords
bro.
is not- what the fuck am I supposed to do, guys?
I'm like, it's not working out for you, bro. All right, I'm gonna draw for
I
turn.
killed 2 of your monsters. I
Yeah,
killed 2
you
of your
did. All right,
monsters.
I'll go standby phase, main phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crass Clown
Oh,
again.
there he
yeah, flip
is.
it
He's
up.
back,
Yeah,
sure.
flip it back.
Oh,
Game 1. All right, I'm gonna
my
activate Reborn
God.
my Giant Rat.
Sure.
Wait, do I want the
Yeah,
Giant
this is
Rat or I want
over.
the Crass? I'll just lock
He's
it down.
he wouldn't be playing this aggressively if he didn't have Minor Goblin Official. It's just over.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring back the Crass actually. Big Crass in defense position there.
Oh,
Okay.
And I'll go battle phase. I'll sink.
Okay,
to
well.
13-5 coming in.
Okay. Go ahead. Your move. Go pass it. Okay.
Okay, we'll draw. That's
another monster.
go to main
Great.
one. Question is, can I break a Crass Clown lock? and I don't know if I can. I know that you have Gravity Bind, which was a rare. Not like it's impossible for you to get a bunch of them. I also know you have Mirror Wall, and I also know you have Rush Recklessly.
Yep.
I'm sure all of those not good for you, right?
They're all bad for different reasons. You probably could have other shit that I'm just completely, ignorant to right now.
You probably-
I think I just need to like not die.
You probably Sky
That's an
Scout.
objective. I like the sound of that one.
Not pretty. Okay. Well, we're gonna see what happens here first. We get to play a new card of our own, buddy.
Oh, exciting. Let me see it.
I'm gonna fire Premature Burial.
All right, it's only fair. Yeah, you got one too. It's only fair. Okay.
I'm gonna
31. Pretty close to Minor Goblin official.
target the 7-colored fish in my grave.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to proceed to battle.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Summon another fucking monster, my guy.
try to hit your Crass.
Okay. On declaration, I'll
Mirror
summon
Wall.
Typhoon.
Ah,
You're
Oh, should have summoned another guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So your 7-color goes to.
He does indeed. All right. So second main. I guess I'm just setting one. And
This is
setting
literally
one.
it.
Throwing it to you.
Yeah. All right. I will draw for turn. Standby phase, main phase. All right. Well, I guess let's go for it. I'm gonna play True Nade. Try to put everything back.
Wow, that's crazy. Yep.
Okay. I'll switch the Crass. Bounce. Normal summon. Go for game.
Had the monster.
What was it face down?
Yeah.
Was it something that Crass?
It was 4-star Ladybug. So the
I
I can't believe how easy that was. That was the easiest fucking game I've ever seen in my life. That was so easy. My God.
I wanted to have another monster to try to bait you into bouncing that, and that way I would get 4-star
Wow.
Ladybug to pop your shit. But unfortunately,
That explains why
wasn't
he was
the
playing
case.
so
MST was
aggressively.
the only thing that would have stopped that because I hit the defense position one because that was the one that was primed. Even if you had Mirror Wall, even if you had
No, Mirror
Rush
Wall does
Recklessly, I guess
exactly what he
Gravity Bind
wants.
Could have stopped it too, but like you still had to out it. You couldn't have killed me through a 7-color
Yeah.
without actually bouncing it back.
No, Simo, Mirror Wall is forever. You just pay the 2,000.
Hand.
Yeah.
So the theory was just literally try to like bait something, and MST was like just the most punishing thing of all, and then just have this set. So the only
Oh,
other thing I
man.
could have. What was your last set?
Oh, it was Mirror Wall.
Oh, it was Mirror Wall. Okay, so the other thing I could have done that I was thinking,
Yeah, there's
and
nothing you
so
could
it
do
wouldn't
here.
have mattered anyway. I was going to try to play around Gravity Bind in case it was like Gravity Bind and like
That was
just
painful,
anything, just to
dude.
clear
That
the clown.
was
I could have done normal Sangan with
unfucking
Nuzzler,
real.
and then. But Mirror Wall stops this too. So there was no way actually for me to actually clear this. So I was thinking the best chance I've got is to hope that you have to specifically bounce something bigger than your clown, and then I get to resolve the 4-star of Ladybug of Doom flipped. But that is how it goes. Good games, buddy. There's not much I can say. Your control strat, and I have very limited access to spell and trap removal. There's not much I can do.
Yeah,
Welcome
it's
to
the situation
season
last
1,
season
buddy.
With me removing floodgates and everything too.
Just
It does
like
happen.
time, the age
It's
of
a little
Gage
upset,
stops
bro.
for no one.
It's a
Thank you,
full
Brandon.
I felt
Man, now
really
you know how I
fucking
feel,
good.
right?
I felt really fucking good this episode. I pulled the Jinzo, as you saw. I pulled
did.
Premature Burial. I also pulled Imperial Order.
Oh my god! Ooh, you did
you-
way better than I did. I think.
You
man.
didn't see it. I had it set actually in the first game, but there was never like an opportune moment to fire it. But I could have actually done it to stop your swords at one point, like on turn 2 or something, but it like wouldn't have accomplished anything. So there wasn't really much of a point. So I had that sitting in the back row as well. But no, there was really not much I could do about it. I thought like my strategy was
Wow.
pretty solid overall. I also got triple Michizure as well.
How many
I
weeks
felt
until
so strong
Gage
in the
wins
removal
DM?
department
14
because if
sets
you
in
start
DM.
dream clouding my shit, I
So,
can just start popping your shit
he's
too.
over halfway
so that was,
there.
like, also the plan. I'm like, oh good, I actually have like some decent removal. Just never happened. And I had a feeling you might continue on this clown control strat. So I even sided. You've probably never seen this card in your fucking life. I sided in Infinite Dismissal. So this card, level 3 or lower monsters are destroyed during the end phase when they are normal or special summon or flip summon. Excuse me.
I didn't know that card existed. No, you're
This
right.
card's
it's very
crazy,
assertive,
yeah.
Too. So the theory was like when you go like swords summon Dream Clown, that turn if I flip Infinite Dismissal, your Dream Clown just dies.
Yeah.
And so that was like I had sideboard plan for this, but I didn't have sideboard to be able to really deal with just like the.
Oh, it's
wide
not
array
including
of
the
back
side
row you
sets. I
bring.
think
Like,
there's
have no limit
2
extermination,
side
but that
sets in
doesn't fucking
DM.
do anything
The
for
Dark
you. It just, like,
Beginnings.
forces you to like proactively like use it, I guess. But
Yeah.
there was that. I had a cold wave in here to stop you from like if I got you on low life, I could
What's
do that.
the
so you can't,
record?
Like, swords Dream Clown or something like
4-0.
that. I had some stuff for it. And
Wow,
it just didn't come to fruition. So I'm just so
Gage.
mad because I felt like this was probably like one of my best looks, but I think you just played the correct deck. I don't fret you for it. I think that you did what needed to be done. But what else did you get? Obviously, we saw Premature on your end as well.
Yeah, I also think I just had the right cards at the right time here. Okay, I didn't get any IOs and I didn't get any Jinzos.
Thank
so
fucking God.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
didn't elect a mulligan in my packs either. I took my first grabs.
My first as well.
Yeah, I got lucky with the wheel again. I got a super rare this time, so I picked up Confiscation.
Oh, okay, so you've got some hand
yeah,
removal
so
now.
that's in my
Okay.
deck now. Cool things that I did pick up. I picked up like notable 2 Gravity Bind, which I thought was pretty good.
Gravity
Sick.
Bind's nice.
Yeah, I picked up the Morphing Jar number 2. Only one.
Sick.
I did as well. I actually sided it in specifically just because it's a monster I can attack you with. I didn't even care about the effect.
I also have 4-star Ladybugs of my own that I had. I put 2 of them in my deck.
It's just such a strong card.
It is. I got like the Fiend Mega Cyber, which is neat. I was
He's all right.
scrounging for dudes, and then what? I only got got 1 Time Seal, which shocked me. I was trying to find a deck that I could loop Time Seal with you. That's why I played like 3 Mask of Darkness, but I only pulled 1 of it for some reason.
3
Oh,
Mask
man.
of Darkness from Metal Raiders.
Yeah,
Three
yeah. I
masks.
only got
Wow.
one Time Seal, and it's a common. Go figure, right?
I think I only got 1 as well. Yeah, but Pharaoh Servant's a big set, so I think that can happen
And
sometimes.
I also don't think I had this card last season, but I think it's pretty neat, man. I got Prohibition. I got 2 of them. So
I
I put
did
it in
as
the side deck.
well.
I'm like, this is kind of like a mini band ticket. Like, if I know what
In
to
a way.
play. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of hot. So I put 2 of them in the side
It's
deck.
kind of hot.
But, yeah, and I got the mirror wall and everything. I think I got a really lucky break with some of the hollows this time around. I don't know. I was thinking of the strategy too because I was like, I didn't get any Magician of Faith in Metal Raiders, and that always dawns on me. And I was like, wait a minute, I got like a shit ton of Mask of Darkness though. So I was trying to see like what I could build out of that, and I saw like a Time Seal type deck that somebody built, and I only got 1 Time Seal, but I tried to build as much as I could around that.
I got to admit, I also, with my Prohibitions, I didn't sideboard them because I didn't think I was going to need them this episode. I thought it was a nice inclusion because I just figured our episode was going to be more like how it was last time. And that's why I was playing like the field spell strat again, because Sky Scout is a wind. Flying Kamakiri is a wind, right? And so I'm like, okay, Gage is never going to be on winds. And so that was like kind of the idea, just to have like monsters that are bigger than yours. But yeah, I'm almost regretting not having the prohibs in, because just being able to prohib something like Dream Clown or Swords of Revealing Light or something, like, yeah, you have Trunade and MST, but like you have to at least get rid of the prohib first. And that's not exactly something we had easy access to. I really wish I would have gotten Dust Tornado this set.
God,
Something
come on.
My pulls were extraordinarily good, but no Dust Tornadoes.
I didn't get any Dust either. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy with like all the little low rarity stuff that I got, and plus some of the commons, and I guess some of the halls were good for me. But you did exceptionally well this one. The Jinzo.
This is finally like the best, and the best part, I got the IO and the Jinzo like back to back. It was like pack 5 and pack 6.
You got the mulligan to get this, or did you
No,
just have it?
first run. I was like
Pack
stunned.
luck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, finally, right? Like
Yeah,
this
right.
season of progression, like my pack luck has been pretty fucking terrible, if I'm
Yeah.
being honest.
I'm waiting
And,
for you to use your first redo or ticket, man. You're patient with those.
I am patient. I guess again, like I just don't want to waste. Obviously, I'm not going to redo our fucking today's episode because I felt pretty good about it. But yeah, I mean, Labyrinth of Nightmare's up next, and maybe we'll do something there. We
There's
got more
still a
stupid
minute and
fucking
a
macro
half
to
of
contend with,
this.
so great, Fairy Box is coming up next, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
you wanna pay
Get
for
ready
that box?
episode? Oh my god, fuck me.
Well, Alex, don't get too bad out of shape. I think you're forgetting something there, buddy.
Yeah, I am forgetting that the banning actually continues until the lost streak is broken. So
Oh! What?
some people may have thought that, oh, just like banning 1 card is going to make a difference. I gotta say, Gage, it felt fucking nice not knowing that Raigeki was like anywhere in my future. It probably didn't fucking matter in this episode. Like,
He's literally gonna lose 5 in a row, just ban every card in Gage's deck.
this without Raigeki, like, easily. Like, it didn't even, I'm gonna ban fucking Dream Clown.
I
That's how
would
you know
expect something wacky that you're gonna ban next time. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna ban Crash Clown, card too good.
I think about like some weird stuff initially, but no, I think Raigeki was probably the right call for now. But yeah, so I get to go back to the banning next episode. I get to ban another card and
Oh, I hope he bans something fucking silly.
hopefully even out the playing field here a bit. And then hopefully we can take a fucking episode and then the banning will reset until one of us gets on another 3 loss streak. That's the whole concept of the banning.
Or man, I keep slamming you and you can ban another card.
Maybe that's the strat, Gage. Maybe I use 10 in a row just to ban like all your DM staples, and it's like, okay, now
my
I can
whole
play
collection. Yeah, my whole collection's gone. All right, now I can finally play the game. Sky Scout plus Rising Air Current's the best play. That's great.
fucking field
This is known as the hard leg strategy.
spell turbo, man. Field spell turbo. So just like last time, we're gonna go ahead and let you guys in the comments fight about what card I should hit on the next banning, because there are some pretty good options. Gage keeps getting better cards. You can rest assured I'm not gonna hit premature fucking burial because I have one too. So
Yep.
that works to your advantage, the fact that we have the same card. But again, there's a lot of options, and I can't wait to figure out what is going to get banned next episode. So guys, that's gonna wrap it up for another episode. Let's go ahead and shout out the patrons as always. So big shout out to Shouter, 17 Moto, Cameron Smith, Tim 0x3, Ian, Loser, Chaotic People,
I don't know.
Pony Stark, Dan, Hoban, MBT Playman, Dolce, Single Guy, Ole, Yusuf, 05, Mr. Quack,
I don't
Team,
know.
Connor, Logan, Thomas, Peter, Gregory, Thomas, Nelson, Jordan Coons, Kelvin, Nine Blades, and Curious, Jesse, Tuner,
I don't know. What are we supposed to ban? All right, memes. Here we go. I'm going to attack whoever used this name. Dyer, the Egyptian editor. Wait a minute. This is literally whiteface. That's okay. I was able to intercept an entire pallet of Pfizer's first vaccine shipment. 4,000 doses at 2 shots per dose. I've got it stored in a chest freezer in my garage. I've been injecting myself every day, sometimes multiple times a day if I can stand it. The symptoms were terrible for the first few weeks. There were times when I was completely paralyzed with pain, contorted like the Edvard Munch painting, frozen in agony for hours. I became stronger, and some of the worst symptoms subsided over time. I've been vax-maxing for almost 4 months now, and I feel as though I'm becoming something greater than human. I will continue to administer the injections into the same arm as long as possible. I'm increasing the dosages as much as I can stand and will maintain my journal. Okay. These are Prague players from the Dark Timeline. Ugh. I don't like that one. Bazooka. You fucking bazooka. That is what's going to happen. Simo, whenever he pronounces a Japanese card name, yep. Clown Control. Does that clussy honk. Do it squirt seltzer watch. Shut up, dude. Dog, I ain't even watch Prague this month. I'm just playing Pokemon. Wow, Nimnim's finally winning games. Maybe his... Oh, come on. Happy Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day can still be fun even if you broke up. Do you have information about a former or current partner involved in illegal progression plays? Oh, man. Jinzo! Haha, get it? What the fuck is this down here? What is going on down here? Common charity meme. Good, good, good.
Have scurvy. Bell plus plundered plus no wenches plus maroon plus you have scurvy.
True. This is XYZ event stuff. Lost in top 8. How can I improve? This is what the liberals want for America. That is correct. That is correct. That is what they want. That's what I want. Progression in a nutshell. I can't believe Simo just drew 2 cards off Pog for no effect. The villain Gage Yuya strikes again. I am, when a monster is set on your opponent's side of the field, target one of those set monsters. Change that set monster to face-up attack position. Respectfully. Good. We're going to print this fan-favorite spell card that the anime always uses when Yugi is on the defensive and needs to stall for a few turns. I sure hope nobody ever plays it when they're winning to create an infuriating game state, especially not in Pharaoh's Servant Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. Swords is swords, but Magic Drain can negate anything. It could even negate a swords. I made the same mistake, dude. It's fine. What happens after being clowned on for a season? Damn! This is so nuts. Oh, Kraus is so talented. Holy fuck. I think this is my supervillain origin. Oh, true. This is a normal meme. That's correct. What's the missing word? Oh, come on. Me watching the next episode of Prague when I see Gage get an unbanned ticket and immediately bring back Raigeki. Hellworld, life is bereft of meaning and worth. True. Pot of... Dude, come on. Dog, shut the fuck up. God damn it. Oh my god. This is actually unhinged, CJ. Get help. Can we get Season 1 Gage, Season 2 Gage self-shipping? When education is not liberating, the dream of the oppressed is to become the oppressor. That's true.
I'm gonna banish.
He's just gonna roll unbanned ticket. Handled degree. I'm gonna be honest. Simo just can't play old format. Correct. Shitty pulls. Boom. Didn't matter. The Leah
I'm
cut.
gonna banish
Fuck, I was really hoping we were going to hype up for something good, but this first pack is not looking great. That pack fucking sucked. That pack fucking sucked. That pack fucking sucked. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Okay, there's a Michizune. I'd love to see 2 more of this card because more removal, I'll just welcome any removal at this point. That pack fucking sucked. That pack fucking sucked. Okay, Nobleman of Extermination's a good one because we don't have spell and trap removal, and this card sucks for a myriad of reasons, but because we don't have anything else to work with right now, I will take this. Oh, we got it! We got the IO! Let's go. Let's fucking go.
That was good. This is the attention duelist guy. My wife's boyfriend used my affiliate link in description down below. True. Evil Gage be like, heavens, I won another month. Oh. This is a normal meme. I'm familiar with this meme. This is a normal meme. Oh, did someone get addicted to DM staples? Good. That's good. Thank you. You'll never understand my pain. 81 episodes of dealing with Raigeki. This is wrong, right? When the Prague has more ads than the football show. The football show. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Oh my god. Gage DM staple pulls. Simo DM staple pulls. That's good. That's a pretty good one. Let's see if we can get Gage in here. But first, an ad. Ooh, you thought I forgot, chat? Idiot. Foolish.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Rebby, this is a great one. Well, Gage, you won another week. How are you feeling?
I feel indifferent, bro. It's just it's routine at this point, man.
That one was
What can I say?
was not even interesting. I mean, like
Nah.
your deck building was interesting, but in game, Jesus Christ, you just stomped. I felt awful.
No, he played a stinky deck, bro. It was poopy.
It was
Rising
just
rising
guys.
air current, it just can't do it, man.
It was just
can't do it.
guys. What do you think this
Just
is?
a bunch of
LOB?
dudes.
You can't just play guys.
Yeah, fucking bazooka, bro.
That's how you say it. Oh my god. Oh man.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark. Yeah, man.
Well-
What do you think so far, man? I think the episodes are exciting, though. It's like
I think they've been
Right.
interesting. I'm glad that you all are willing to, play dumb fucking stupid ass decks. I'm glad you're on clown control after week 2, which is silly as hell to be doing, but is working out quite well.
I'm trying to figure out what to do for the next few episodes too. I think I need to get off of clowns because Alex is gonna build around it.
Yeah.
So-
Do you know the band for next time already?
Oh yeah, we already filmed the episode.
Oh, okay. So it's 100% change of heart.
Oh, 100, yeah, no doubt, bro.
Oh my goodness. How many episodes ahead are you?
Just one actually.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, so we're not too far ahead. We're gonna do Dark Crisis tomorrow, and I'm trying to plan for some Crisis.
Oh, Dark
Crises.
Crisis is sick actually.
That's the spirits and stuff.
You're doing a lot better than me and Alex. We literally will film a jank on Friday for upload on Tuesday. We're just like,
Man, this guy gets on me for getting my videos to the editor and everything. He's like, man, you need to be more prompt with it and everything. Meanwhile, you're doing it like literally.
did he
0
actually
minutes
say that
before.
to you?
No, but
I was
know
gonna
he
say,
thinks it. He
Because
thinks it.
I legitimately am the worst with giving the editor my files.
I'm so bad at it, bro. And then the editor messages Alex, and Alex passes the message on to me, and I always feel like, oh man, I hurt his feelings. I need to be a better friend.
If the editor for History and Jank is in chat right now, fuck you. Fuck you, piece of poo poo. I'm kidding. I'm sorry that I send you the things 5 hours before they have to go up. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, maybe that's why ain't nobody watched the History of Jake. Oh, not enough time to make it good.
People watch those. It's the only other one they watch.
Oh, man.
Farfa watches them, and by watches I mean like it's on in the background while he talks about his taxes or something.
Yeah. Oh man, dude, he had Vlad with him today for the react.
Dude, sick.
It was not a very interesting reaction, but it is what it is.
Ooh, this is a weird fucking set. Actually, I did not think this was the set.
It's
that
not.
It is.
It's not a super exciting one.
It's the Archfiend set.
Mm-hmm.
What's the tri-type set? Is that Magician's Force?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it
MFC
is.
is a big one. Yeah.
With like fiends plus dragons plus spellcasters or whatever.
I'm just excited. These next few sets are going to be really cool.
Auction
Besides Dark
series
Crisis,
over
they're
Prague.
gonna be cool.
I'll tell you this. Have you ever watched Auction series?
I've watched it once or twice. I'm not a big fan of it.
I think that Auction series has the potential. I think that it's close. Like, I think that obviously Prague is the flagship series. History does pretty well. Jank does okay. I think the next one that could break out is Auction. I think Auction is very close.
I just think the auction. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of it. It's just I don't. I think it's confusing.
It is confusing for sure. But I do like the reason I like auction is because Ruxin is just like he's so pure. He's like, boy, I hope. He's like, he's like, I sure hope I pull good cards today. And he'll like, and then he just gets domed by Sivo playing like some degen strat. The last episode where he played Fractal, he was like, wow, it's got 1900 attack. That's great.
Is that really what he said? Oh my god,
he used it. He used it as Gemini Elf. Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute. I love it.
It's great. Yeah.
It's got 19 attack. What?
Yeah, the auction is different than the other series because the auction itself is really fun, and then I don't need to watch the game. I literally just do not need to watch it. I'm like, okay, that was fun.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like there's no weight in the auction though. Like I told Alex from the start too. I just think it's like confusing. Like, okay, you give somebody an arbitrary fake number, and it's what? What are you throwing it at? You don't even know. I just think it's too confusing.
I think they should actually spend $20,000.
No, that's not what I'm saying, bro.
No, that's what I know. That's not what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it right now.
Like I don't see like. I don't know when you're presented something random and you're just bidding random money for it or random amount. I don't know how to accurately say. I just don't understand it. I don't think it's really that interesting.
Dude, I get it. You're a dummy.
Yeah, you know me. My brain too small. What did you do for Valentine's Day, bro? You do anything nice?
Not really. I don't really. I don't know if I want to get into this on stream, but like, I don't really love my wife, anymore. No.
Yeah.
I am the smartest man who ever lived. Jillian and my, like, her birthday is the 8th, and then the day we, like, started dating is the 14th, so I don't have to remember the dating anniversary, and I don't have to get her gifts for Valentine's Day after her birthday, because I got her all these gifts.
You used,
Literally, you're the smartest man who ever lived.
Your dating anniversary is a thing?
I mean...
Okay, wait.
I
so
remember it, but only because it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah, sure. Now, is like your dating anniversary? That's like, is that like the first date you took her on? Do you remember the official date you asked her to be like your girlfriend?
Yeah, it was Valentine's Day.
Be steady.
2013.
Was it like a year after the first date or something like that?
No, it was like a week after. And I mean, this is really funny, chat. It's actually not very funny, and therefore I will not say it on stream. I just realized I cannot say the story on stream.
Yeah, all right.
It's a little lewd, I guess I would say.
Ooh.
No, how long have you known her? Probably like 10.5 years. Anyway, listen though, and chat, we started dating like in 2013, but we were on and off for a while. I had to play the field. I had to see if I could do any better, and the answer was I couldn't.
You weren't pulling any bitches. Shut up, bro.
Well, that's why I ended up
settling.
No. No, but we went to a nice dinner. We went to a nice dinner yesterday, and it was actually pretty annoying because the Super Bowl was on. And then the week before we went to like the beach or whatever.
What made it annoying? Because the Super Bowl was on.
Oh, because we went to have a nice romantic dinner, and then it was like, "Are you missing out on the crypto revolution?" Beep, 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 beep.
All those ads and stuff, bro. They don't even make any sense.
Dude.
Did you see the one with like with LeBron James or something? And it's like he's talking to his younger self. What does that have to do with crypto?
Because
what?
If you could talk to your younger self, wouldn't you tell them to invest in Bitcoin? You know what I would tell them? I would be like, on November 8th, 2016, the current host of The Apprentice will become the president of the United States. As early as possible, take out a huge loan and make a bet in Vegas that he will win the election. You will get insane odds. You will be a quadrillionaire. And then I'll go back to the future and I'll have been shot by the mob or something.
Mm-hmm. You know, you're gonna put everything into Bitcoin when it first comes out. Man, I don't understand. You see all these like celebrities like endorsing like NFTs and stuff.
That's how I know that it's
It's
fake.
the
That's how I know that it's fake.
dumbest shit, bro. It's like what? Whenever I see something like that, I always think of like the Kanye West interview where he's talking about like Lady Gaga and Polaroid, and he's like, Lady Gaga's like the creative director of Polaroid. Like, I love Lady Gaga's music, but what the fuck she know about cameras?
Exactly. Like
that's all.
I enjoyed Curb Your Enthusiasm. Like, what the fuck does Larry David know about investing Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, man. What did I saw? There was this one.
MBT has a
It was
nice bussy.
Jimmy Fallon. Did you see like one of his most
Dude,
recent
that
things?
I got copy struck for playing that on stream.
Oh, did you really? Man, it's actually just the most uncomfortable
Holy
thing
shit.
to watch because you can tell they're just
Minecraft
clearly
says-
like not involved in it.
Gage saying you don't pull any bitches made me snort Diet Pepsi. Thank you for the 5. No, it was insane. He really was like, yeah, I got the ape. It's great. And the other person was like, I got one too. And like, they made it like maybe like look like me, you know? And I was like, who is paying you to say this? Like,
Yeah.
what is going on here?
Yeah, no, it is really just the dumbest thing, dude. And the thing is it always astounds me because people fall for it.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if they really fall for it. I'm like,
No, they
'cause
don't.
I try to put myself in their head, okay? And I can't imagine what they're thinking at that moment. And it baffles me, like when Shathid coin comes out and everyone's like, oh my god, I gotta put my life savings into Shathid. Like it's taken off and
Is this
going
a
to the
fucking
moon.
9th grade shithead joke?
Yeah. But like I
Excellent,
just don't,
dude.
but it's just like I don't understand. Like these coins come out or these NFTs come out all the time, and then I
Yeah.
don't know if it's just kids or anything.
No,
but
but
I
what it
can't
is
tell.
like, well, so okay, time to just out myself here. I knew about Bitcoin like when it started. I was like
Mhm.
in the spaces where people were deving it when it was like first starting. And even then, everyone was like, oh, this is going to be a mechanism for people to scam money. And at the time, the cool thing you could do with Bitcoin was buy drugs. And that was cool back when you could do that, which I never did. But as soon as the Silk Road got shut down, what the fuck are you using Bitcoin for? So it became like anything else, a speculative asset. And oh my God, now you like owning Bitcoin is great because if Bitcoin goes up, then your value of your Bitcoin goes up. And so all of this shit, it's just ad campaigns to make this thing more artificially valuable for the people who already have it. Like all the Bitcoin has already been invested. You know, it's already been
like
mined.
it's so funny how you see all scams.
Rothschild
that-
moment? Oh, hardly. I was just on 4chan in 07. I don't.
You see all the scams and stuff like pump and dumps, like being capable and everything, just because it's unregulated.
Yeah.
Guarantee when like the government gets
MBT has
involved
a
though,
nice bussy.
NFTs and everything, it's gonna like go south. Like
Yeah.
they're not gonna be worth anything anymore because the
Well,
whole
that's the
facade
idea.
behind it's gone.
And that's why you see all this fucking insane shit for it now, all these like ads on Super Bowl things, because they're like, we have to wring as much out of this as we can before the Fed catches up, at which point it's just done.
Yeah.
You know? It is really, really funny. Have you first of all, Solar Flare 812, 100% agree. Thank you for the 5. The only NFTs I care about are Neos Fusion targets, correct. But have you been to New York City in like the last year?
No, why?
So I lived there forever, and fucking Times Square was part of my commute because God was punishing me. And
Oh, that does sound like a miserable.
I went back like for some reason, and there were just these ads everywhere for fake fucking coins and NFTs and like scams that I'd never heard of. And I'm walking around and like the subway's plastered with ads that are like, it's time to consider purchasing an NFT. And there's like big billboards in Times Square that are like Shiba Inu coin, like, and I'm like, what is going on
That's
here?
insane. Oh
And
my god.
What it is all of these places have exactly enough money to buy ad space in Times Square. And then they advertise it. They're like, we have an ad in Times Square. This is going to go way up. And then they sell it all. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just you have to think of the disposable income that's there to advertise this type of stuff. Or you're saying they just have enough to purchase an ad, and then they're banking on the
Yeah,
fact
exactly.
that
Yeah.
that ad is okay. So people are just fucking stupid. What else is new?
I thought the inventor of Dogecoin says he hated crypto now. So I was actually really into Dogecoin when Dogecoin first started because it was a critique of Bitcoin. The joke was you could just mine it infinitely and it was super easy to do. So people would show off Dogecoin wallets with like 40 million coins. They'd be like, check it out, idiots. And then it became a real speculative asset that people are like, oh, I have to own Doge. It's like, is this a joke? Are you joke? It'd be like if fucking Mighty Beans became like Bitcoin. It'd be
Oh man, those Mighty Beans, bro. Were those your actual Mighty Beans, or did you just find a picture online?
I just
that you
found a
sent
picture
me?
online. I don't fucking have
Oh
Mighty
my
Beans, yeah.
god, dude! I wish I still had my Mighty Beans. I saw on TikTok, which I know you're a boomer,
Amazing.
you aren't
Yes.
on there.
Big fan
But
of
on TikTok, this guy had a full collection of season 1 Mighty Beans. I was losing it, man. I was like, oh, the nostalgia just punched me right in the gut.
That's so funny.
But you always have to think, man. You know what? Like, since I work at a card shop, the one thing that I get calls about all the time is I get people that call and ask if we take like garbage pail kid cards. Did you ever think like how many collectible things like just don't have a scene anymore?
I have
like
a ton of those
what?
garbage
what?
pail kid cards.
I don't even know what they are, honestly,
So,
dude.
the only reason I have them is they were like $1, and my allowance was $1 a week when I was a kid, so I would buy them to get the dopamine. And then eventually, Cyberdark Impact was discounted to $1, and then I never bought anything from Yu-Gi-Oh ever again. I have 1,000 barrier statues, by the way, Chad.
You probably got snipe hunters up the ass
yeah.
there.
Oh yeah, I played Chain, like the deck Chain with Iris the or some other because I had it.
Yo.
But no, they were like a fun little gross out cards, wacky packages too. I can't imagine anyone wanting them.
Yeah. So the thing is like I think about like Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's made it like 25 years, right?
Yeah.
And I think one of the things that keeps its longevity is there's a game behind it. You know, there's
Yeah.
an active scene. And then I always wonder, like, Beanie Babies, okay? We talk
Mhm.
about collectible Beanie Babies, and there's ones worth millions of dollars. But how many people do you think actively today are, like, fiending over Beanie Babies? Like,
Yeah, like
they're-
none.
it just doesn't exist anymore, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, so I'm just wondering, like, what gives a collectible, like, longevity?
Yeah, that's a good question because any of the ones with like true scarcity, if they came out like more than a decade ago, they just wind up in private collections anyway, where they don't move, right?
Yeah, and it's like, if you are to move it, though, how are you going to be able to find a buyer that
Yeah,
is
there's not
willing
like
to
a-
take on that kind of, like,
It's like giant cards,
asset?
kind of. It's not really like giant cards.
It's
but
not.
It's like,
No.
It's like giant cards insofar as like there's not a market until there needs to be. So
Mhm.
like if you were selling a big ass Beanie Baby lot, could you even realistically guess how much you would get for it? Like I don't know.
Mhm. I'm gonna banish a light. Money isn't real.
NH6574, thank you for the sub. That's true. That is correct. I will say, chat. Speaking of card games that don't have any longevity, if any of you have a large lot of Harry Potter trading card game cards, I will buy that shit off you in a heartbeat. I love those fucking things.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I got the other day, man? Somebody came in and I bought like an entire first few waves of Force of Will. I was so giddy, bro. Oh my
Dude.
god, it's the best era of Force of Will too. I was so giddy. I'm
Do you
building
remember
old
when
school
Force of Will was going to be the Magic the Gathering killer?
Dude, Force of Will had everything going for it, and then they
No.
screwed it up.
MBT has a
I-
nice.
Did you hear?
pussy.
Did you remember what happened? Or
I do remember why Force of Will doesn't exist anymore, but I will say I think there was a ceiling on how popular it could have gotten. Like it was one of those card games that if you're a normie and you see a Force of Will card, you go, "Dog, isn't that like a 12-year-old?"
Yeah, so that's the thing is like I have a hard time, and that Force of Will is what taught me my lesson. I have a hard time putting money into any card game that doesn't have like a backable IP.
Right.
Because then
Hope
I
versus
just get
Despair, one thing of the
hosed.
two. Do you know what happens after next History of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jank? I do. But I can't tell you. I'm spoiling it. Happy birthday.
What happened to Force of Will? So I'm actually curious,
gonna
Joseph.
banish
What do
the
you
light
think
in
was
dark.
the failing point of Force of Will? Because a lot of people, I think I have a different point. But what do
Oh.
you think?
I thought the going idea was the tournament scene and the competitive play was massively mismanaged.
Oh no, I don't even think it was that. No, like the thing is, you have ARGs running it back in the day, which that says enough.
I'm
But
gonna banish Light in the dark.
like they screwed up the format real bad by releasing some bad cards.
Yeah.
But I think the one thing that they really fucked up was, did you remember the first World Championship where they flew everybody out to like Tokyo for it? Like it was a big deal. They had like
No.
for their first big
I'm gonna
tournament,
banish
they
the
were
Light in
taking
the dark.
top players from the regionals that they had and flying them out for their very first tournament. It was sick. But what
real
happened
quick.
was what's up?
Juice of Cactus, thank you for the 7 Monday. Andy's better be keeping up. True. Cree, thank you for the 9. And Anani, thank you for the
I'm gonna
5
banish the Light in the
gifties. If you didn't get one dodged in chat, simple as that.
Imagine
okay.
not already being an MBT sub. That's crazy.
That's actually kind of cringe, yeah.
Yeah. So what they did at the very first World Championship tournament, the finals, they the judge
gonna
there
banish the
rolled
Light in the
something
dark.
incorrectly, and it cost the person that was going to win the match, the very first World Championship, to lose. And then after the match, the judge went
Oh, I
over and
remember
said,
this.
"Yeah, I got that wrong. Whoops, my
I'm gonna
bad."
banish the
And
Light.
then the other guy took his trophy, straight up threw it away, and everybody was furious because they didn't do anything about it. The judge was like, "Oops, I made a whoopsie."
Yuki Ando,
so
thank you for the sub. The
everyone-
guy who won through his trophy.
Yeah,
gonna
the
banish
guy
the
who
Light
won
in the
through his
dark. Oh my
trophy
God.
because he was so fed up because it's
I mean,
just like
yeah,
it's
no, that's
unacceptable the
fake.
way they handled it then. So and yeah, that I think that's where it really went south too, because they did nothing to remedy it. They were just like, shit happens. And then I don't know.
Alright.
I just
I'm gonna banish
stopped
the
playing
Light
after
in the
that.
dark.
I will say, I did play a little Force of Will when it first came out, but yeah, the thing that turned me away was like I didn't like the tournament structure, and it was just like 5 bad formats in a row. Like it was like when they were. I remember when like the second set came out, people were trying to be like, "Yo, this is so crazy! They printed Brainstorm on legs," and I'm like, "They printed Brainstorm on legs?" They're like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "You're not like worried about that?" And they were like, "No, of course not." And then like a week later they have to e-ban it, and then a week later they hit it too much, and then they have to like it was insane. Week to week it was just a fundamentally different game, and there were people playing it at my local when it first came out. I was still going to locals after college then, but it dried up super quickly.
There was just a very, very short window where I felt like it was unbelievable though. It was great. It was very short though. And it was like between 1 or 2 sets or something like that where the game was actually enjoyable.
Let me see if
And
I can
then,
find, chat, the reason why I say this would not appeal to normies. Yeah, so every one of these cards is a child. You just got to understand. It's a lot of nude children in this game. I'm going to show as many as I think I can on stream.
Oh, it's such a shame they introduced those uber rares so late too, because they are gorgeous.
Force of Will had this cool thing that actually was unironically very neat, where like you could open any individual card in a multitude of extremely neat rares, but one of the multitudes of neat rares was like they were more naked. It's Cheshire Cat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Wait, no, I think that was exclusive to Cheshire Cat. You have the more scandalous Cheshire, and then you have the
Oh
regular
my
one.
god, dude, I cannot. And this card was, by the way, just so you all know, this was the
first one.
best card in the game. All right?
Cheshire was unbelievable, dude.
Okay,
Cheshire
so listen.
Cat was
I mean, this
insane.
is Brainstorm. Draw 2 cards, then put a card from your hand on top of your deck. Oh, also it's hexproof. Excellent. So this is the card, and if you got the better rare, it said "My will, my game." All right, that's pretty cool, right? And if you got the Giga rare, okay, now she is naked, right? Oh my god, it was like, and so the sweatiest people with the most money could show up with the nudist deck. That was the greatest part of this game.
The artwork is gorgeous, though. I gotta give it credit, man. For what, you don't think so? No, I love
I
that
just
art.
don't like generic anime art. I know you're into it.
Well, I wouldn't even just call it generic anime. It's something about it. I just like it.
Speaking of card games that are about to die, how do you feel about Flesh and Blood?
I think it's too confusing.
Yeah.
So this game like banks on the hyper competitive scene.
Yeah.
But it even takes it too far from that too. Like I played have you played it at all?
Yeah, I have, and I think it is competitive, or not competitive. I think it is complicated in a way that I find interesting. But I don't know. So this leads into like a larger discussion of how we think of card games. Like the fundamental assumptions we make about card games all come from like an understanding that's like magic oriented. And I think Flesh and Blood does not adhere to a lot of magic based like card game design principles, which makes it really hard for people to sort of wrap their head around. But even outside of that, I think it is just not sustainable long term. I
Yeah,
just think it's
yeah.
not going to happen.
I also think this in particular. Have you heard some of their like design philosophy and everything, where they are strictly keeping it
MBT has a nice
paper
bussy.
game.
Yeah,
They have
I've
no
heard a
intention
lot
of
of
bringing it because it's flesh and blood. Yeah,
like dev insights. So that's the joke of the name, right?
yeah, and I think that's very, very short-sighted. Like if you're banking on your card game lasting only in a physical form too, it's doomed to fail. And it loops back to the thing where I said before, like a game without a backable IP, I have a hard time just believing.
Right.
And like,
Okay, so Chad, you just asked me to. You just asked me to search a card. It has 3 rarities, and one of them is called Skirtless.
Curious.
Come on.
MBT has a
Oh
nice
yeah, I
bussy.
remember this one. I remember this one. Yep.
I remember 0. I don't remember that rarity though.
0 with the flashing mage warrior. Yeah, there
What's
it
the
is.
skirtless one,
Is her butthole right there? It's just her booty.
Oh, hey, yo, she cheeked up for
She's
no
cheeked up.
reason.
She's literally caked up.
Yo.
Anyway.
Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of Flesh and Blood, and also you see MetaZoo too. That's one I just genuinely don't understand, bro.
I get
MetaZoo's the dumbest thing.
The joke
I don't
is there
get it
is
at all.
an IP behind that one, right? It's fucking Tier Zoo.
What? It's what?
What? Who is running MetaZoo?
Some weird fucking dude. Just a dude.
Wait, I thought MetaZoo was like the YouTuber Tier Zoo's attempt at making a card game. It's a random guy?
No, I think it's just a legit random guy that made it.
No, this is not
and
real.
He's like, I want it to be a family game. I want everyone to be able to enjoy it. But I want the cards to be able to have some collectability to them. He's a really weird guy, bro.
Come on.
What?
Is there okay, what does the meta in MetaZoo stand for?
I don't even know.
Is it some kind of crypto thing? I feel like it's some kind of crypto thing.
It's really all over the place.
Oh, it's like
I think
old
everything,
Pokemon? Okay.
Everything about it looks bad too, man. Like, whose design choice was it to make the red border? It looks god awful. Like, everything about it.
This
and
looks
I
like
don't know
this
how,
looks like a fake card game you would make
yeah,
up in a
I
kid
just
show.
don't know how anybody is involved in it. It looks bad. I don't think it plays very well from what I've heard. I just don't get it.
Oh, they started doing NFT stuff. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Who could have seen that
weird.
coming?
No.
Oh, that's crazy. So how do you feel about DBS? Is there still a DBS scene outside of PPG?
No.
Okay.
I think PPG's only been the source for gaming for it. I've heard it's fun, but I'm not attached to Dragon Ball, so I don't care about it.
How about Digimon? I remember hearing Digimon was going to be Yu-Gi-Oh any day now, but
so Digimon's gameplay is actually wild. It's really sick.
I played it with Simo. It's really good.
Yeah. Yo, wait, Simo's played it before?
Yeah, no,
damn.
one of our starlights was like, "Can we just play Digimon?" And we were like, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah, no, Digimon is actually mechanically it is really, really sick. I've never watched Digimon as a kid though, so I don't know any of the characters. But as for the mechanics and stuff with like the time and everything like that, is it called time? What's it called? It was called Time for the Chrono Clash system, which it was based off of. But no, that game is a lot of fun to play. Digimon's very cool. You should talk to Tracy about that. She knows a lot about it. She's actually, I think,
Tracy's like she's going to Nats, I think.
Yeah, she's going to Nats for it. Yeah, she's killer into it.
Shouts out to Transformers. Any day now, people are going to start liking this. Shouts out to Godzilla. Same deal. I don't even sell Godzilla. Wow.
There's so many dead games. Man, rest in peace, Argent Saga. Not even rest in peace, bro. That game was doomed from the start.
Rest in peace, fucking World of Warcraft card game.
Oh, you want to talk about a good one, dude?
Brian
Wow,
Kibler, you did the best you could. I loved this shit. I thought it was so fun.
Wow, TCG is awesome, dude. Do you know that? Like, you know some of the cards with the loot in them still, like the Wolf Mountain stuff. They're still worth like thousands of dollars.
I'm legitimately on TCG Player right now. And the loot cards go for like $100, and nothing else goes for anything.
No, they gotta be worth more than that. I think some of the loot cards, like maybe the loot cards. I
think a lot of them aren't on here, is what it is.
Yeah, one of them's. Let me see if I can find it on eBay. I think it's like a wolf, a certain spirit wolf or something like that, spirit wolf mount, and it goes for multiple thousands of dollars.
That's so funny.
Card.
Yeah, no. Shouts out to the WoW TCG. Hearthstone, it's good, but the WoW TCG was special in a different way.
I can't find it. Maybe somebody in chat will point it out. But Spectral Tiger, that's the one. Spectral Tiger, yeah. Hold on.
Spectral. Let me see if I can find one.
I doubt it would be on TCG.
Market price unavailable. Yep.
Oh, here we go. Okay, just looking. Used code card Spectral Tiger, 125, and there's
Cool.
127 that have been sold.
12K without the with the thing.
12K for. I see one for 7K, unscratched. Lordy. Wow, that's insane.
Vanish a light in the dark.
Fat Guy Streaming, thank you for the 6. What did you ever play Final Fantasy TCG? I remember everyone telling me that was the next big thing.
No, and I can say it's not. I don't see anybody play it locally.
Yeah.
It nah. Looks like shit. Vanguard's another one that I think looks like shit.
Dude, you know what actually made me Vanguard has like a dedicated base though. I don't think Vanguard will ever die, but I don't think it'll ever get much bigger than it is now.
But it's like I just think there's a clear cut between every game that's not the big three.
Yeah.
Like I can just say the big three and you're like, oh, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering. And then everything else is, I think, a fraction of the card gaming world.
Shouts out to Pokemon, by the way. I have never seen a more lucrative game with interesting mechanics that nobody plays.
It's garbage.
I really like it. I was talking to Chaotic Meatball about it, and I was like, oh, so there's like PokeTubers who do TCG, and he was like, there's not. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, like if you're a world champ in Pokemon, you probably have a YouTube channel with like 5K subs. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, look. And he showed me some. The people who unbox, they all have like simply unlucky type numbers. They're all like 500.
Oh yeah, sure.
But the best minds in Pokemon TCG thought are like, their names are like Deoxys Darien, and they have like 50 subs. And they're like, yeah, so I just won Worlds. It's crazy. It's wild.
It sucks
because I really do like the TCG. I think it's interesting.
I played with Chaotic actually at the last PPG I was at. He brought some decks and we played. And like I don't mind the gameplay, but I can see where it's flawed. And a lot of it seems like luck based and everything. And I think the
I don't feel like that at all.
Oh, I feel like it's also terrible just playing solitaire every turn. There's no interaction. And the one time they introduced interaction, it ruined the game.
What?
So it's like,
what are you talking about?
They had oh my god, somebody can tell me the card. There was one card that allowed you to play it on your opponent's turn. Hyper laser beam or something like that. Oh, I gotta figure this out. Somebody in chat will definitely tell
I
me.
have no problem with long
Power
solitaire
Spray.
turn.
Power Spray.
Zero
look up
problems with that.
Look up the card Power Spray for Pokemon.
Team Galactic's invention G130 Power Spray.
Let me make sure that's right.
This is so good. This is this card is crazy.
Yeah, Power Spray was nuts. There was another one, wasn't it? I think it was Hyperbolic Laser. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck was the card called? It was like red.
Hypnotoxic Laser?
Tell me.
No, that's
Hypnotoxic. Yeah, that one was.
This is just an item.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
well,
this was big. This was a big deal.
There was another card I was thinking of. It was like red and it had like a cancel kind of look on it, and I can't fucking figure out the name of it. But the big one was a Power Spray.
I was a huge fan of Pokemon TCG during. When did I play? What was the format with like Volcanion? That was the one I played. The red guy with the big O. What was his name? When everyone was on Shaman, that's it. 2016,
Shaman yeah, Shaman draw 6.
So sick.
Dope.
I just liked that Pokemon felt like, to me, when Lysander's trump card was legal, which is a type of gameplay that I think I personally liked, but no one else did. I felt as if you could have access to every card in your deck at every given time. So you were playing around every card in your opponent's deck from turn 1. And like I felt like if I knew every card my opponent was playing, I was always going to win. I thought it was great.
Well, wasn't there, somebody pointed out too, there was Last Resort, Lysander's Last Resort, and didn't
Yeah,
that
that's
just
trump
shuffle
card.
everything back? It was Trump card.
That card is so fucking sick. It literally is
Yeah,
just...
they had to ban it, didn't they?
They banned it, in Standard and Expanded, I think. It was so good.
Yeah, man. I think a lot of other card games have potential, but it's just like I have a hard time playing them outside of casually.
Yeah.
Or getting like seriously into
Oh.
them because it's like the scene's nowhere as big as one of the big three.
Have you
And,
have you ever
what's up?
played Magic? You played Magic,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Do you still play?
Casually.
Um,
Like you can ask me about anything in the new set, and I would probably know it because I draft. But like, as for like
Dude,
standard format or
I
modern, forget
don't
about it.
want to get back into Magic, but Neon Dynasty looks so fucking cool.
Oh no, it's so sick.
It
But
looks
Joseph,
so cool.
if you got back into Magic, what would you do? Standard?
Yeah, I would play Standard probably.
So what? You would just grind Arena?
No, I would play it in person.
Oh, don't play Paper. Oh my god, if you're gonna play Paper, that's like Paper Standard's so bad, ain't it? I'm pretty sure
thing-
like
the reason that what's been keeping me away from Magic, and Chad is not going to like this. What's been keeping me away from Magic for the most part is that I don't really like Commander.
I don't like it either.
I think the games last too long. I think it sucks that some person has to show up with a win conless deck and just be the daddy of the table. And so much of Magic now is just Commander. There's a lot of products designed for Commander. Cards in the set are designed for Commander. A lot of paper play is Commander. A lot of LGSs are Commander oriented. And I just don't like the format.
And I think that's just because they finally came around to realize like the bulk of the audience of Magic the Gathering is casual players, and the only format that casual players really focus on is Commander. So I think once they started releasing Commander decks with every set, I think it's overwhelming personally. But then they decided, oh, let's release Commander Legends. They finally got it. Like, yeah, this is where we need to be like pushing product.
Yeah.
So I think CEH I think is also miserable too.
It's miserable
'Cause then
for
you-
a different reason.
I'm gonna
But
banish a light.
more than like it being a miserable format, I dislike that there is constantly drama about it. That just like weirds me out. I'm like, there's always like the normal EDH fandom and the CEDH fandom are constantly at each other's throats. And I'm like, what? I can't imagine there being like, I don't know, speed duel drama or like fucking Master Duel versus TCG drama. It's just insane.
Yeah. No, I also think it's sad too because like you want to play Paper Standard, but like it just doesn't exist because that's Arena. Just play Arena, and then
Yeah.
you don't have to travel for tournaments or anything like that. So I mean, if
But
you're
I don't
playing
wanna do
Paper,
that.
I think Modern is awesome. I think Modern's great.
Man,
I think it's a great way to enjoy the game because there's a lot of aspects to it, and I think it's a step above understanding Commander and like Standard and stuff. But
Modern used to be my favorite format. I used to be huge into Modern. Used to be my favorite format, but I just feel like now it just moves so fast. Like I appreciated that Modern, whenever I come back in, like XYZ deck is probably still decent. And now because I don't know why Magic the Gathering has done this, but they've decided that they need to have power creep. Like they have a built-in check against power creep in rotation, and they're like, no, we need to creep anyway. So now every new set has like 20 or 30 Modern playables that just ruin the format for a week before they do something about it. I'm just like, I don't want to have to do that every format.
I had high hopes for Pioneer, and then they just never did anything with it.
Yeah. Oh, chat saying Popper. I do want to say I really like Popper. I'm a huge Popper fan. If you can find me a Popper event that fires, I'll go to it. But outside of that,
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I like Magic, but the thing is, I'd like to play. I think Paper Standard would be cool, especially with all like the ability to get like these gorgeous cards and everything like that. But it's just, man, there's no scene for it. It sucks. So
Yeah.
it really is a shame.
there's
but
no scene for
that being
Paper
said,
Standard, you mean?
yeah, Paper Standard specifically.
It's just
that
so
being
rough.
said,
I
though-
remember living in the Midwest and like showing up to like a Standard night and there being like 40 people there when they couldn't get like 8 together for Yu-Gi-Oh. And
I will say,
I went
think the
back
new
this year and there
thing-
was no one.
Yeah, I will say I think the new thing is pre-releases though.
Yeah.
Pre-releases have been popping. Like we just
Yeah.
had one. I was TOing one Friday, and we had over 40 plus people, which is fucking insane. That's really good. Like we don't have a big Magic scene at our shop.
Well, that
We-
that
we-
is I mean, KND is just such a cool set.
Oh yeah, it's no, but I mean that's average. Like we get
Mm.
those numbers for every pre-release, so that's just awesome. But and that's what I'll play. You'll catch me at a pre-release or you'll catch me at a draft. But I
Mhm.
yet to take the dive into like any form of like constructed, and
What-
I think I'm just gonna stick with that.
What happened is there were continually worse and worse standard formats, and most of the interest just died. Yeah, chat. I mean, I played Magic the Gathering Standard in 2011, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, and by 16 I was like, I'm not into it. That was the format where they banned Reflector Mage, and then they banned Copter, and then they banned Marvel, and then they banned Emrakul, and I was like, holy fuck, dude, come on. And so I dropped.
Yeah, man. How else was your week though? Do
was
anything
great.
else exciting?
It was fun.
Yeah.
I was really busy all week, man.
I've been busy too, man. I feel like these last few weeks I haven't gotten a chance to breathe. I'm going to Reading this weekend for a grand opening. That's
Oh,
gonna be
sick.
exciting.
Is it
I think
is it Master Duel stuff or just normal life?
no, just normal IRL Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
No,
Go
I
out
mean
and play
why
some-
you're busy.
Oh, it's just normal life stuff, man. I don't know what I feel like a lot's been going on recently. I'm just trying to keep ahead of it. But I bet, man, I asked somebody the other day and they couldn't give me an answer, dude. Well, it might be a little deep question, but what gets you motivated, man? What gets you to say like, I can do better, and then to keep working at it?
Well, I've never improved anything in my life, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I would say
we know it
other-
ain't
I'm gonna
bitches.
banish
We
a
know it
light
ain't
in the
bitches.
dark.
Yeah, it ain't bitches. I would say 44444 newt 4444 newt 4444. Thank you for the sub. I would say my peers, I guess. I'm definitely one of those people who thrives when like the other people around me are like challenging me and shit. And I am very blessed to have a close friend group that is like very grindy and I mean the Yugi tubing scene, I guess there's a lot of people who put in a lot of work too.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I would chat saying money. Not really. I don't really give a fuck about money. I'm not like a money guy. I check my bank account at the end of the month, and if the number in there is larger than the rent I owe, then I'm like, yeah, let's go, baby.
Yeah, we did it.
We did it
made
again.
it another month.
See
we
you
waited
next
another month.
Mm.
I think I've realized like over the years I'm an instant gratification kind of person.
Yeah.
So like I've realized like there's a lot of things that I have trouble starting or like getting projects done if I don't see an immediate like benefit to doing it. So like editing and everything. Like
That
we
is
can tell
so
man,
weird.
shut up, bro. Give me
No,
a
no, no.
minute.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm kind of shocked. That's so weird. Like your like claim to fame is like the long form edited 9-month series, right? That's wild.
Yeah, I don't know though, but I guess it's recently. Like I just, I want. I don't know how to put it, man. I need something like the dopamine hit
Mm-hmm.
following it to like feel like it was worth it. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I need to keep grinding, dude. I want to be the best.
Yeah. No, for sure. Well, if you want the easy dopamine, if you just do stream highlights, it's just free fucking serotonin.
Man, you know why would I bother doing mine when Stevie will do it for free? I just gotta
That's
hire
true.
him,
That
right? I just-
Maybe we don't bring that up here.
hey, oh, bro, question. You might know this because literally nobody could answer on my stream the other day. What did Cali Effect say the other day? Did Cali Effect say? Cali Effect, was he like saying some misogynistic shit or something?
I literally
Twitter?
do not know.
I literally don't know either.
It's
But
okay.
everybody was blowing up on Twitter.
This is
and
what
I
I'll
couldn't
say
figure it
about
out.
Callie. The Callie situation. This is what I'll say about Callie. Callie is just an old guy. He's like 32, and like he uses Twitter the way a 32-year-old would use Twitter. And so occasionally he'll post something that's like, "Bitches be shopping," and like, Like, bitches be shopping, but you don't say it on Twitter. And so everyone's like, that's not how we use Twitter.
Yeah,
And I'm
you know,
like,
you know,
"Yes."
sometimes those bitches, man,
They
they'd
do
be
be
like,
shopping.
"Oh, they'd be like, it's cold outside."
But I know
I
it's
ain't
cold.
blind. I ain't blind, man. What do you know?
I will say I would have a hard time being upset at Callie for anything. He's like a dad, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
whatever, dude. Like, you just do you. I don't know. And
Yeah, no, I totally get
you know
that.
me, I love to cancel people. I'll cancel
Oh, yeah.
I'll cancel
Oh,
Nim
yeah.
Nim for anything. But I don't think I would have it in me to hold Callie's feet to the fire on anything, truly.
And man, I love that. I actually like that Cali effect too. I love him.
Dude,
Nice
talk to
guy.
him about his podcast. I know he's trying to get randos on it.
Oh, man, I'll have to hit him up.
And you can say your awful opinions about
Oh
Dude,
my god.
now it's forever enshrined on his fucking channel that I think that Dag does the problem card.
Do you think Dag does the promo code?
No, I
It's
did.
not. It's nice.
And then I
It's
saw
'cause
someone
it's the
go
double scythe. Yeah,
I
the
saw
double
someone
scythe.
go Baron and I went, "Oh shit."
It's terrifying.
that's
Bro,
awesome.
I think I have the sauce for this weekend, man. I cooked up something fierce. I'm gonna debut it on stream tonight. It's actually it's real nice, bro. It's spicy. It brings back that that Synchron Eldritch we were playing on Master Duel. Brings back those kind of vibes.
I'll tell
So,
you, I cooked up a batch special, by the way.
Oh, what'd you
it's-
cook up?
It was my 10-minute testing today. It's a little thing I like to call Ghost Trick.
Goat? Ew, okay.
You ever
not-
play Ghost Trick?
Yeah, I have once or twice.
You know the big problem with
What's
Ghost
that?
Trick is that you have to play Ghost Tricks, right?
Yeah,
But
but you said it.
What if I told you you didn't? What if I told you you could play Ghost Trick with just one main deck Ghost Trick
Wait a
shot?
minute, is this what I'm fucking looking at? Wait, what the fuck is this, bro?
It's
Wait a
literally
minute.
it's literally just 3-axis. What you do is
Three-axis
you
Ghost
go
Trick.
Alucard overlay Mischief, Mischief search Shot, Shot reborn Alucard, Mischief, Mischief search another Ghost Trick, UFD. And then you just do
UFD.
normal stuff after
Wow.
that.
That seems
I think
really
that-
bad.
It might be bad, but I think that like 2 Mischief, 1 Alucard, 1 Shot main deck for like a UFD line for a deck. If you put that in a deck, you put Brave in a deck, you put DP in a deck, you're 80% done right there, baby. Then you just
I mean,
gotta,
yeah.
you just gotta find like fucking 3 or 4 more cards to play.
Yeah, dude, this deck that I built, man, what is it? It's Punk Eldritch, dude, and I think it's sick. Those Punk cards are
Dude,
nasty.
the punk cards are gnarly. They're gonna be in
Those-
everything, dude.
They're really good, bro. They're really,
Crazy.
really good. Super underrated. so,
Aren't they missing something though?
No, I mean, if you want to play pure Punk, it doesn't
Yeah, I
really
mean, you
do
would
anything, I guess.
never
but
do
like
that.
but yeah, you have 3 E-Telly. You have a Stratos that searches a fucking card that special summons from deck. You have a Trap Searcher that searches a free Effect Veiler.
Mhm.
Like, it literally is just so powerful. It's so good.
I will
So-
say this. Who the fuck thought E-Telly to 3 was okay? Oh my god.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That card's it's not once per turn, and that's like the
No.
best thing about it, I
No,
think.
it's not. And I saw the first time I saw someone go get Ghost Ogre and then activate it, I was like, no, you did not. So you can't do that shit. That's illegal.
Cool thing about playing Ghost Ogre actually with
That's
the
true, Mr. GameCube. Thank you for the 3.
cool thing about playing Ghost Ogre with teleport and stuff in that deck is actually if you make the dragon, the level 11 dragon,
Mhm.
it targets cards on the field up to the level 3 psychics in graveyard. So Ghost Ogre counts for that too.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
It's really cool, man. It's really
my
sick.
God.
So I think Pac told me he's gonna hook me up with 2 ulti E-Tellys. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy them or just borrow them from him. And see
I'm
if that deck
excited to
works.
hear like where the meta ends up after batch because boy, it was fucking boring after the like 3 weeks of Grand Creators where we were just looking at adventure cards. Like, cool, man. But there's a lot that's playable in here. There's a lot to mess with.
I'm actually looking, man. Like in deck building, I was trying to decide like, is it worth playing like DP
Yeah.
because of Dark? Like Dark is actually terrifying.
Mhm.
Really, really good charmer. So like I'm just really excited to see. I think after this event, I'm actually curious to see like if they like release lists or anything, or if it gets talked about, or if it's like relevant enough for people to just talk about the meta from it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Thoughts on Libromancer? Get back to me in 2 sets. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Oh, I saw a DP Yu-Gi-Oh video where he was so mad that they called him Geek Boy. I would just like to go on record and say that Geek Boy is the best name for a card we've ever gotten.
You still watch DP Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean,
Anybody
MBT has a
actually
nice
do that?
bussy.
I was looking up Libromancer lists to steal, and there's like 3 Libromancer videos on the entire platform.
Does anybody does Drew even like care about the game? I genuinely, does anybody know if he
I didn't
actually
hack
like
Star Combo.
fucking cares, or does he just do it for money? Bro, I swear I ain't never seen this man play like an actual fucking game.
I think he straight up has said like, I don't really follow Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's so, and people really just watch him still, bro. Shame.
Jeez, you're just you're
What?
coming for everyone here today.
No, I mean, I mean, if you remember me back from the day, dude, I tried to shape my channel around Drew Pickens, but like the thing is he hasn't done a new thing.
You were
fucking
doing the
3 years. I was doing outside and
the
everything.
DP
But, like,
Yu-Gi-Oh
the
accent.
man-
You were doing like
Yeah,
white bitches be like cut to Cat
You know?
Williams.
Yeah, but no, like the man hasn't done a new thing in 3 years, man, and it's like he doesn't. You could tell he doesn't enjoy the game anymore.
That would be like
it-
actually just like actively disgusting if like you started a series, like let's just say like it was called like 10-minute testing, and you just like never changed it and you did it for a decade. Also crazy, it would be like if you made some sort of series and you just never progressed, some sort of progression series, and you were entering year 3 of it. That would also be nuts, you know, right?
It's obviously different. I think
Yeah,
you
no,
know
no,
that.
no, yeah,
But,
of course. I'm
I mean,
doing,
imagine.
I'm doing a
how
bit,
about,
dude.
Yeah, how about imagine uploading in general, dude?
Yeah. I don't know. You uploaded 2 months ago.
Yeah, no, I got something very, very big in the process, though, man. Just
You
trust the
should
process.
see. I will say, dude. I am not in your head. I don't know where you are or whatever, but I know you're like, damn, I got to get something out and just immediately get the dopamine or whatever. But I mean, every time you upload, it's like an event for the community, and we all go watch the Gauge video. Like, oh, we are hurting for a squirtin' here, dude. And I mean, we'll wait for whatever, and that's great. But like,
And
you
that's
do have a lot of
that's what-
people here who are like hanging on your word and waiting to see you, do shit.
That's one of the hopes, I guess, and that's why I work with Dan and everything too. Is the thing I like, as I always say, is like I'd hate to put time into a video and just nobody see it.
Yeah.
So, so like I like that everybody keeps coming back. Which, by the way, man, watching it on stream is great. Give me a click. Give me a click
No, I'm
every
not
once in
doing
a while,
that. No.
chat. Give me those views, man. I drop a like. Get me paid.
This is
I
the
gotta-
coder position. Like, if you watch it on stream, I am losing millions of views,
Yeah,
which is,
man.
I mean, there is some truth to it. I would say probably 8 times as many people have seen this video than views you have on here because they all watched it on everyone else's stream.
And that's okay. I'm glad people enjoyed it and everything, but I do need those clicks, man. I need those
Listen,
numbers.
Click those ads. You gotta whenever like you get like a Raid Shadow Legends, everyone in the comments, I want to see like, damn dog, this dark RPG has over 500 characters to choose from. You got to be shitting me. That's amazing.
Dude, don't you have like pre-recorded things now for the
I have pre-recorded things
advertising?
for Skillshare. Raid will check. Raid like shows up and they're like, this is the same one as last time.
Oh, they check and they say no. How much of it do you have to actually change? Do you have to film? A
No,
whole
so
new thing?
Skillshare is like they will tell you if it's okay to reuse it. But
Yeah.
Raid is like we want a new one every time. Every month they have a new like release, like a new one pager.
I stopped working with a lot of those. I guess
Yeah.
I just don't upload enough anyways to do it. Did you ever do the ones for Twitch where like you do a stream dedicated to it?
I
got
did, yeah.
hit up for one of those and it didn't seem worth it.
What was it?
It was Raid.
What'd they offer you?
I played Raid before. I forget what they offered me. I'd have to look at, but at the time it didn't seem worth it. It was
Yeah.
like 200 base or
Oh,
something
no.
like that, and then
Oh,
the
absolutely
additional, and I
not.
was like, no, that's doggy doo doo. Like,
The thing with Raid is, and chat, you can whatever. The thing I have with Raid is like they do give their YouTube division at least is paying much more than anyone else, and they will
100%.
reach out to much smaller content creators than anyone else. So when I had like 10K and they were like reaching out to me with like $200 offers, that was like the difference between making rent and not making rent for me, right? And listen, at the end of the day, I think like hero collector as a genre, there's always going to be some like big name in it. And I have no problem with it being Raid if they are dumping this much money into people trying to make YouTube work. The game is fine. I just, it's obviously not something that I would play in my free time, but whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
I always wonder if people actually have like a problem with advertisements and stuff.
It depends on the thing. I mean, I will. I'll Chad. I'm spoiling this a little bit, but the stream is. I'm in final discussions, but the stream is going to be sponsored by Nord, I think, for the next month. That shit's
Ooh,
fine with
exciting.
me because I use them anyway.
Yeah, no, like that. Yeah,
I like already use them.
but obviously those opportunities don't come around very often.
And I'll always work with like a TCG player or like Yu-Gi-Oh Pro Deck or anyone doing any Yu-Gi-Oh anything really, like Pyramid or whatever. I don't do. Have you ever done eWin?
I think I got contacted with them and I just ignored it.
I'm the same. I always see that they make you do a video when they send you product, and I
Mm-hmm.
never see those videos do well. Like I'll watch these videos on like 50K sub channels get like 20 views, and I'm like, nah.
Wait, is Ewin the chair company?
It's the chair. Yeah, it's the chair.
Yeah. Oh man, I think that. Yeah, I always think, like for anybody that does that type of stuff or like that reaches outreach and like getting all these people to come in on it. I don't understand what goes through their head when they see the results from these initial few videos that they're people they've hired to do is like atrocious. It's bad.
Mhm.
And they're like, "No, let's keep doing that." Like at what point do you actually give a shit about your job? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I agree. And
yeah,
I will say I have done like Twitch ones where it's like related to Yu-Gi-Oh. I did the Capcom card game when that came out. That was actually a lot of fun. I would play that shit again.
Isn't that like some kind of thing called bounties or
It
something?
was
How do you,
Teppen.
wait, what? Oh no, wait, no, that's the game.
Yeah.
I mean, like, for Twitch, are they called like bounties?
Oh
or something?
no, this was just they sent me an email and they were like, "We'll give you money."
Oh, okay. Isn't there something like that though, where you can, or there's like games you can play or something for?
Oh, yeah. I literally have not engaged with this system.
I've always been curious about it because I know they used to run ones for like Arena, and I'm like, yo, I'm just gonna play like fuck it, I'll play some Arena, like fuck yeah, like, but yeah, I don't know, I've never seen anything about them, and I was wondering if you've done anything with them.
Nah. Oh, did you get? Oh, I'll ask you a question, and I will reveal as little as possible here. And if not, I'll send you an email. Did you get contacted by the NFT tournament?
Yes.
Will you be participating in the NFT?
I will not.
Wait, Coder didn't. Coder, I'm sorry.
Oh, get shit on.
Oh my god, you are literally not gonna make it. I gotta be real with you.
God. Yo, man.
Oh
That's
my
so
God.
funny.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
dude, man, I meant to ask. I guess the last thing before I leave you, dude. You're doing merch now through Streamlabs. Why?
I had been for a while. I am looking for an alternative.
Now, is it an alternative? Because I've been doing it. Is the ability for you to do it at an option, or do you want fulfillment to be done by somebody else?
What do you mean? How would I do fulfillment? I ain't got.
You can do everything by yourself, man.
No, I'm not doing that.
What, no,
That's just boring.
it's not boring, man. It's actually a lot of fun. You get to be your own creative director. You get to be in charge of everything. You don't have to have your problem of are these Yu-Gi-Oh characters? Like no.
What do you do about that? By the way,
there's a certain point where it becomes like just like art. Like if you look at like somebody's like mat and they're using just cutouts of the image or something like that, then yeah, you're gonna get fucking curb stomped for it. But like for everything where I hire an actual artist to completely make it like a transformative piece, I'm not worried about it. Yeah,
I think that the Streamlabs people are just being cautious, and
I think they're being cautious too, and they have to be, and that's another thing, another benefit of spearheading it yourself. But then again, I do understand of you wanting to do fulfillment outside. I would take a look at maybe just finding somebody to help you with it or something like that. Because I guarantee doing it a lot by yourself, your margins are absolutely ridiculous. But of course, it takes a little bit more work. I don't know how much you have on your plate though. But if you ever have any questions, man, hit me up. I've been actually in the process of making Optimal just its own business and LLCing it. And actually taking it more seriously. It's actually a lot of fun. I don't know how much free time you have to like try something like that and starting up the business, but it's really cool.
I am not going to read that on stream, but thank you for the 2 gifties. Yeah, no, I definitely will. Yeah, I definitely will.
Okay. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna get streaming
Yeah.
later.
See you, dude.
Hey, take it easy and yeah, go do some shopping, you bitch.
Wow! What a nice young man. What what a nice young man. That was fun. We literally just talked for an hour. It had nothing to do with the fucking season at all. Whoops. All right, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh, am I right? It does not matter to me. Wait, actually it might. Night of the 28th is much better for me. Oh, playoff polls, right. Let's do the playoff polls real quick. What are we how are we doing this, Danny? You're here, right? How many of these are we pulling? Eight packs of each. Okay. All right, let's fire this bad boy up. Will you have a ban list? We will, yeah. All right, so 8 packs of the final 3 hidden arsenals. We'll go hidden arsenal 5, 6, and 7. Let's start with 5. Oh, you know what, actually? Yeah. Custom draft? Oh, that's smart. That is really smart, yeah. Yeah, that's smart. Oh my god, chat, you're geniuses. Hidden Arsenal series. 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, chat. 5 packs apiece of Hidden Arsenals. 5, 6, and 7. Here we go. And we already got the Garnet, baby. We already got the Garnet, baby. There's not really anything we can do with that, right? Is that Sigma Male? Is that the Vylon Sigma Male? Okay, Sealsworn Mantis is a decent card. Okay. Chat, I'm just realizing...
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Does this pack suck ass? Oh, Gears Attack! We win. We literally win. We actually win. This is the only good card in the set. Oh my god, there's not a single good card in here. I'm out here, like, getting hyped about Daigusto Phoenix. Okay, we've got some good Gustos coming in. Sure. Obsidian is hype. Cool. All right, number 7. Okay, 4 Constellars. Varsleg. Wait! This is the card that turns into the dreaded Doom Eagle. Okay. Well, well, well. Oh, we can maybe make something happen with this. Laval Chain Send Revival Golem. That's the play. Pleiades is good, I guess. Wait, what level is Pleiades? 5. What level is Infernity Archer? 5. Sure. Literally like 5 Evil Swarm Nightmare. All right, this is ass. Wow, this is so ass. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Redoer ticket? We've got a sick Gishki pull, if you say so. Oh man, these are stinky pulls. These are stinky fucking pulls. Oh my god. Gishki spell? Gishki spell? We have a Gishki spell. It's Aqua Mirror. We have 2 Aqua Mirror. That's it. That's all we have. Oh, we have a Photon Mirror. That's all you need, baby. This card's really good. These are so bad. How many Gem Knight fusions did you pull? I think 1. Yeah, 1. Literally 1. Yes, we're playing this on top of last season's pulls with some bans. Let me pull up the bans real quick. We banned every single one of all the cards that we banned in the actual season. Every single one of the cards from the following archetypes: Artifact, Baby Raccoon, Battling Boxer, Bujin, Chronomaly, Duston, Evilthite, Evilzor, Firefist, Girgia, Ghostrick, Hazy Flame, Heraldic, Hieratic, Insector, Madolche, Mechaphanta Beast, Mermail, Mystical Beast, Ninjas, Spellbook Prophecy, Super Defense, Robo, Sylvan, Umbral Horror, Windups, and then all of the following cards: Black and White, Interplanetary, Purpley, Thorny, Pyrotech Mech, Schwarzschild, The Atmosphere, Light Ray, Daedalus, Gilgalancer, Mecha Dragon, Policeon, Garbage Lord, Garbage Ogre, Bright Star Dragon, Fencing Fire Ferret, Bullblader, Deep Sweeper, Tackle Crusader, Kage, Planet Pathfinder, Revival Golem, Air Orca, Block Golem, Fishborg Archer, Drill Barnacle, Poke Draco, Fishborg Planter, Fishborg Launcher, Catapult Zone, Lemuria, the Forgotten City, Exciton Knight, and 101. Plus, we should make this work. This sounds like it's going to be awful. Yeah. We're trying to play this stuff from here. So everything? Not everything. You'll notice they didn't ban, and I don't know if they just didn't realize this because it's not rare, but they didn't ban Hieratic Leo, Basilisk. They didn't ban... what's the Photon guy you can special? He's still there. Yeah, Thrasher. Yeah. You can't use it. Declaration by me. Yeah, honestly, that probably should be the case. We banned Black and White because they're free 4s, and you could just make the shitty 4s. I really think we should ban it. They also didn't ban the ninjas. Wait. Did they actually ban the ninjas? They banned all the ninjas. Wait, they didn't ban all the dragon rulers. What the fuck? We're banning the dragon rulers, right? They're all banned? Redox isn't banned. Oh, maybe he was. Whatever, they're banned. Fuck it. Redox pass, let's go. Yeah! All right, I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to take a pee. Piss gangs in chat. We're playing Master Duel. Beep, 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 beep. go? How low can you 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 go? Put the needle on the record. Put the needle on the record. All right, when is the Xyz thing? Is it right now? Do we get to play it yet? Or is it not yet? The 17th. I can't wait 3 fucking days. Ugh. Let's see what I got in the mail today. Thank you for your returning business. I hope you would not stop shopping for me if I believe that Maxi could go to 3. I will never purchase from this person again. Oh, wow. They really sent me a thank you for your returning business after I ordered $1.21's worth of cards from them. Veggies TCG. I am so sorry. This will never happen again because TCG Player Direct is coming out. I'm so sorry that I am literally giving you $1 of my money for you to post with a 70-cent stamp. Doesn't make sense, you know, personally. All right, we're playing Metal Foes. Fuck it. If we hit that $50 mark, I'll switch decks, but I don't know what to. Ooh, maybe we could play some white today. What do you think, chat? What do you want to see today? You want to see some whites? Yeah, I'm playing the 60-card version, of course. Oh, no, not of Metal Foe. This is actually Kazuki Takahashi we're playing against right now. Holy shit. Kazuki. I'm a huge fan. I'm not that big of a fan. Fuck you, Kazuki Takahashi. There's no IO. 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 What is going on here? What is going on here? Eclipse Conglomeration, thank you for the sub. Master Dual Eldritch plays. You know what the worst part is we're still going to lose this fucking game. Okay. 3 Abductor, 3 Souls, 3 Bayo Baboon. 32 cards. 2 chances. 1 chances. Okay. No, you know what? Hello. Well, thank you. Oh, no, leave those in here. Hmm? No, I was going to fold them. Okay. Last chance. Please. I am begging you. One of those 3 cards right the fuck now. Don't you ever tell me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't you ever load into my game with fucking Eldritch thinking that you're going to be able to take a single game off one such as I. What are you, stupid? What are you, a moron? You literally do not understand what you're saying. Oh my god. It is just too fucking easy, baby. Oh my god. In before Ash. Okay, if you think Ash is going to resolve this for my opponent, you are sorely fucking mistaken. You are very out of your element. You're done. You are not going to make it, buddy. It's over. Fire the Magician Souls. All right? Let's send a card from our deck to the graveyard. I'm going to show you a little special card that I put in the graveyard, or in here as well. We got an Astrograph, okay? And it might be making an appearance this game. Souls. Souls effect. 1, 2. Oh! Those are really bad draws. It's okay. These will resolve them. We need a 1 and an 8 here. I think we want Bismugear and Melcaster. A little crusty because we don't have the 7 engraved still, but still should be able to make this happen. I'm going to normal the Abductor. We will go into Cross Sheep. We'll set Bismugear. Trigger Bismugear, cracking the Gold Driver to set Para. This is a little bad, but we don't really have an option. We'll pend 1, 2, like this. We'll go... We have a spell in here, right? We can go... Oh, we could go Electromite. Yeah, let's do that. Electromite. Electromite effect. We'll set Astrograph. Electromite effect will pop Melcaster. Add Astrograph. Electromite CL1. Melcaster CL2. Is this... Am I doing Astrograph wrong? No, I'm doing it right. It's just a new chain. This game is over, by the way. This game is absolutely over. Which deck list is better, this one or the SMD one? This has 2 changes from the SMD one. It's Electromite over Gravity Controller, and we're playing one of Astrograph. What an unbelievable draw. Yeah, I prefer this one. We'll send... This is Face Up X. Send Melcaster and... Volflame. Mithrilium. Trigger Cross Sheep. Why would you not play Electromite in a pen deck? It doesn't do a ton for this deck. I know that sounds weird to say. We're using it here because we got interrupted 6 times. Celine. Yeah. Celine effect. Celine effect. I can't believe we're getting away with this. This is just incredible. We don't need that. You know what? Actually, maybe we do. Let's make sure we don't accidentally die here. Let me do math. 53 plus... Yeah, that's enough. This is enough and it plays around Nibiru. Mess that up. Do you have a deck list anywhere? Yeah, my most recent SMD is this list, but I'm not playing Astrograph and Electromite, which I think are only incidentally decent in the deck. Did you cut anything for Astrograph? Yes, I don't remember what it was. I think it was the 3rd Bismugear. It was a metal foe for sure. Just like a random metal foe. Just as easy as that, chat. Literally just as easy as that. I am Berserk Gorilla. Get the fuck out of here, Kazuki Takahashi. I'm literally the greatest duelist to ever live. God. That was the smartest Eldritch player I've ever seen. How was that 10k? That just was. Are you Plat 1? Yeah, I've been Plat 1 for a couple of days now. I think I got it the 7th. Yo! New mate. New mate. New mate. Smartest Eldritch player versus dumbest Metalphos player. That was legitimately strongest set 5 pass player versus weakest pendulum player. All right, 1 2 1 2 1. Oh, I saw a lot of connecting there. Okay, this person's also Plat 1, so I imagine they're on shit. Yeah, 44 card deck. Ooh, this is a stinker. Wait, does this literally do nothing? It doesn't do anything. Why is everyone on this platform so bad? I just don't understand. Why is every single person on this platform the dumbest motherfucker on the planet? I don't get it. Are they in cahoots? Do they know something that I don't? They literally just yep buttonsing. Oh my god. I'll set combo. Reaching Plat 1 to play bullshit is best. Yes, for sure. I don't think he's ever seen this card. That's
I'm
fair.
gonna banish a light in the dark.
Vortex Ire, thank you for the sub. Hey, yo, guess I'm late for Prague. Have a good one, white boy. Thank you. I will do my best. He just ashed Upstart Goblin? No, it's not Upstart Goblin. It's way worse than that. That's going on the bottom. I don't want that shit. Okay, find me souls, please. Nope. I actually have to put back Bismagir here. We gotta find something with the Upstart. That is not sufficient. We can still make this work. It's just not pretty. So this is why we're playing Dry Ash. So we could go like... We can pend our whole hand here. How do we want to do this? Para's good. Oh yeah, I know how we can do this. We Para here, sending the Bismagir. We'll send Para, Bismagir. Like this. Cross Sheep effect. Special back the Bismagir. We can't even activate her. We don't have enough. We have the... Oh, shit. The Para's up there. Wow, that's not good. Well, it's still fine. We want to go... IP here? We go IP here. We bring back that. We go format. Ugh, this is hard. If we go IP with these two... No, even that doesn't do it. This is difficult for sure. I want to make a 3-mat Apo. But we have no way to out our own Absolute Dragon if we do that, is the shitty part. If we go Electromite... Let's go Electromite. Let's see how far we can go with Electromite. See how far this can get us. We will go ahead and set Astrograph. Electromite effect. Popping Gold Driver. To add back Astrograph. Add a Gold Driver. Yeah, we can make this work. Oh, that is such a sick rip. Oh, that is an incredible rip. Wow, that's just really good. So now we can go... Yeah, now we can go like this. This is the exact same... We're in the exact same position. If we Metal Foes Fusion these two... This is literally the exact same position. I just drew a card. Fine. We have spells engraved. We just don't have a spellcaster in rotation. We do have a spellcaster. It's Astrograph, but it wouldn't go engrave. Is there a way we could get it out? There's not. You can use Mithrilium. I can't. We only have one engrave. Or do we have one engrave at all? Oh, actually, this does exactly what I want. This is a super shitty end board. Oh! That was not what I meant to do. Now what do I do? I literally don't know what I do from this position. So crappy. All right, we played that one like ass. Don't worry. I'm aware. I'm familiar. Okay. So the correct play there was we were supposed to link the Mithrilium to the grave as part of the Apo, so it was a 3-mat Apo, and then we can bring back a 7. Then we overlay those two for Absolute, then we Gold Driver to pop the Absolute to go into Vortex. Instead, we didn't do any of that shit. FB's fine. At the end of the day, we still do have 2 negates plus Metal Foes Fusion. So we still might win. Bro, I'm sick. Why are you fucking playing this? It was a 100% win if we made the right board. 4 negates versus Drytron, they literally cannot beat that. If they don't hit the Ben 10 here, we're fine. Natasha. I am negating that. I am negating that. It has to be 2 Drytron names in hand. And even then, it probably doesn't work. Let's go. We are still making it out of this game. Wow, play like shit, win anyway. Incredible. The MBT story. Play like shit, win anyway. Oh my god. That's the best draw in our deck. It's just so good. How does he do it? How does he do it? I really would like to know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. He's just a little quirked up, dude. He's just a little goated with a freaking sauce, if you know what I'm saying, Lois. How much is this? Not 9,000. That's fine. Oh my god, I fucking took out his Ortless. I didn't take out his Ortless. The game has now been completed. You're dead. You're literally not going to make it. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Fucking playing Drytron in Plat 1. Show up to my fun ladder playing fucking Drytron. Get out of here, buddy. Out. One more? This will be the end of the game for sure. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I didn't count right. Just kidding. I counted perfectly. We're making the worst metal foe in the universe today. Oh, you know I'm activating Mithrilium. Boom. It's time for you to exhort less. I didn't give him hope. I had that shit set since turn 1. They watched me set it. Oh, my God. I can't believe we won that one. We really did not deserve that one. We frequently do not deserve these, but we really did not deserve that one. That one was... I mean, that was comical. Oh, first again, if you say. How can they possibly beat Apo for 2? I mean, that's the classic question for Drytron players. How do you beat 1 negate? This one's a Plat 5, so they have something to lose. This hand's so good. Oh my God, this hand is so good. So they have a Max C. That's not good. I don't think we can beat a Max C. If they fire the Max C now, what do we do you think? They're really thinking about it. Are they in chat? Zyhen. Find Zyhen in chat, chat. This is why I don't like playing Astrograph Sorcerer. I just draw it. Is he actually here? Let's go. Oh no, a free extender? Correct. We are baiting you. I see. He's really waiting. Surely I can... Watch it be a Rochi or something. I'm not going to Astrograph. We have better things to Astrograph. Ash? Oh, color me surprised. Yeah. Okay, well that took you fucking forever. I hope you drew Ash Blossom too. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, buddy. You need an 8 scale. Let's grab Melcaster and Bismugear. Let's go set Bismugear. Two plus monsters with different names. Okay, let's PS2.
I'm gonna banish a light and a dark.
Let's make a format Apo. Hope your Max C works out for you, buddy. Anthem of the World, thank you for the sub. Let's go Bismugear here. Set full. All right. And I'm feeling pretty good about this, right? In before Valor, they missed their opportunity. Incoming Droplet, that's fine. I mean, we still have plays. Tanky. Sick. Wow, this is really good for us. That's really good for us. Now, unfortunately, this deck is like, does play Droplet and shit, which is rough. If they have a Droplet, I mean, that sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. If they don't have a Droplet, I mean, there's nothing they can do about this. Why Apo here? Lowest Max C investment. I'm actually just gonna Apo here. I don't want to weasel myself into a scenario where, like, they get a whole shitload of ones off. They have a response. It's not drop. Did you see the comments of your latest TMT? Yeah. I mean, listen. The first cavemen who saw fire feared it as well. Did not the gods fear Prometheus? Guess that's what I'd say. Like, what I'm trying to get them to do is commit their normal to a zoo so I can steal it. How come you didn't join Nux's tournament? That would have been prime content. I did not have time. I had scheduled it where I played X amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, am I in the Nux video? No! Does he call me out?
He might as well.
Oh, I literally am.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Hold up, hold up.
This was a lot of fun, right?
So
This is
fun.
great. This is great.
I mean, I fucking sucked at it.
Oh, shit. I said Pokemon Legends Arceus. I forgot. We're playing in Nux's tourney today. You know my tournament isn't Yu-Gi-Oh? What? Okay, in my defense, here's what it says. I am running one of my wacky, zany Discord tournaments. And I don't want to spoil the topic because if it's funny, no one is able to prepare. I guess that I should have figured that out. You know what? Actually, reading it back, it is pretty stupid of me to have assumed anything there.
Subscribe to all my channels.
Yeah! Whoops. I don't know what to say. I'm a dummy. Literally owned. Dog. No, don't put me in your cringe compilation. That's what I'll reply with. Pot of Desires is fine. You know, always what you want to do here, and this is a pro Yu-Gi-Oh tip. Pro Yu-Gi-Oh tip with MBT. You always want to draw last, right? So think about it this way. If you Desires and find Droplet, sure, that outs the Appaloosa. But what if your opponent doesn't read their own card? You know, that also outs the Appaloosa. That was the normal, by the way. That was the normal. Oh, I did this wrong. I should have fired the full here. Oh my god, you are dicking on me. Unbelievable. All right, now I'm going to show you the power of This fully operational battle station. Oh no, you know, what if they maxi me again? Shit, I can't possibly beat that. Not maxi. Fuck, you know, that's just, no, don't let that happen. Oh, not maxi. You know what I'm saying? Like, not maxi. Like, you know, like, whoa, not maxi. Oh, not Ash Blossom. Holy fuck. I actually am going to negate that. Take this, liberal. Oh my god. Oh my god, not maxi. Oh, please don't maxi me. Oh my god. Oh no, you know, like, whoa. Like, whoa. You know, like, and then, you know, here's what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna pendulum summon 5, motherfucker. This is where Metal Foes X fucking sells. Look at this. 2K. 17. How many cards do I have selling from hand? That's it. Look at this. Look how good this is going to feel. You know, ready? You ready? How many cards would they draw off Maxi? 1. Here it goes. 1. Bam. 2. 3. Bam. 4. Bam. And 5. Bam. Combat, baby. Right on time. Right on time. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. This deck is so good. I don't know what to tell you. The deck is just too good. But this is why I like Metal Foes, and you just don't get this with any other Pendulum deck, is if you can put up enough negates to get to parity with your opponent, then you just boom the biggest men you've ever seen in your entire life. All right, this person's plat 5. They got something to lose. This is a nice one. This hand's this hand's gonna make me act up. Stop drawing Maxi, dog. Just cut it out. It's over. Just stop drawing Maxi. I don't know what to tell you. Just cut it out. No one's impressed. Oh. A low scale that's not Melcaster. Oh. Whatever they're doing there, wait, it's Imperm Copium? Imperm would actually be really bad for us. I think Imperm would be worse than Maxi. It is weird that Plat 1s can play sub-Plat 1s and Plat 1s can't D-rank. Like, if there was more honor among thieves, I would probably be just surrendering to everyone who isn't Plat 1, right? That's what people would do in Hearthstone Legend Ladder. And that counted how far up you were in Legend. This one doesn't even have that, and I'm still out here playing to win. Artificial difficulty. Thank you for the sub. Where can I learn how to use pendulums? Unfortunately, there's not a fantastic guide. I think Simo actually has a how do I pendulum summon video that's pretty, it's like 3 minutes long. A lot of the stuff that pendulums do is just not very intuitive, though. I'm sorry. Sorry to say. Just watch every video on Triff's channel. All right, so I cannot explain to you how bad of an idea that is. Triff makes videos for people who already know how to pendulum summon. If you don't know that shit, you ain't gonna... It's gonna be like watching brain surgery. That's like being like, hey, I'm trying to get into medical school. What should I do? And people go, just go watch brain surgeons. What do you think? You're gonna fucking pick it up through osmosis? Yes, that's how I did it. I am not going to your hospital. What do they have? It's Maxi, right? What the fuck else would it be? It's gotta be Maxi. Right? Am I crazy? What else could it be? What am I? I'm losing my mind out here. I think we need high scale. No, we don't. We don't need shit. Let's take a... We need a low scale. It's imperm and they're holding it for their turn, I guess. Well, they are not going to get an opportunity to activate it. Like, it has to be Max. I legitimately cannot fathom what else it would be other than Maxi. It has to be Maxi. I guess. Oh, Ghoul, you might be correct. It's legitimately Orochi. Ghoul has it. Ghoul literally mind meld. Watch this. It's Orochi. 1,000,000%. That's so smart. Wow. You're 100% correct. That's not even close. It's clearly Orochi. How many cards in deck? No, it's a normal size deck. What does Orochi do again? Just summons itself. It's nothing very interesting. It's Lancia? I guess theoretically it could also be Lancia. They will never get an opportunity to Lancia. Nibiru? Yeah, they've been Nibiruing since fucking step 1 of this combo. How many engrave? 1, 2? Yeah. We don't have to commit the other scale to go for Celine here.
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Slifer003, thank you for the sub. They're thinking. They have Orochi plus Nibiru. Watch out. This is their last opportunity to use it. But, like, look at this. Even if they Nibiru me here, we end on 2 negates. Holy shit. Hurry up. Oh, my God. Okay. Could be the Numeron Field Searcher also. That is true. No shot. Absolutely no shot in the universe. 0% chance. That is what you are imperming. You've got to be fucking with me, dog. There is just not a way. Oh, lordy, lordy. Look who is 40-40. There is no... I feel like I am playing the people that Danny watches on fucking Spectate. I feel like I'm playing against the Spectate duelists. All right. I mean, it's still got fucking 3. Okay. The game has now finished. Mithrilium summon... I guess we want Bismugear from Grave. Let's go Painful Decision. We'll send... We want a high scale? Yeah. Let's go low scale, high scale. PS. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the best imperm target, by the way? In this deck, you were supposed to imperm this guy 45 turns ago. It's a long way back. We could draw some cards with Electromite if we want, but I think we just want to save Electromite for a future turn. Let's go... Masquerena. We'll trigger Absolute. We can keep going. Wow, we actually can keep going. Wow, that's crazy. So we can go like... We added Bismugear with Para, didn't we? Damn, that sucks. Go Silvered, target Steelin. We should stop here in that case. If we set Fusion, we can make the Relinquished guy on our turn. We need to draw exactly another Metal Foe for this to be worth, though, because we can't set this, right? Actually. Wow. Electromite is actually going to do something for us here. Yeah, this is huge. So Sork gets us another silver,
I'm gonna
right?
banish a light in the dark.
Motion stop, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this does it. Wow, that's incredible. We don't even need to draw anything crazy, but we did. Fusion here. We go... Alcahest. Heavy Silvered. Yeah. Heavy Silvered. This is so sick. Wow. This is so fucking sick. I don't know what to say other than that. Let's go for Metal Foe's Fusion here. We get fucked up here if we draw... There's not a bad draw, yeah. We pop Astrograph here to set full. Wow. This is so good. So now we have access to Alcahest, and then we can full using the Alcahest and the material or the Bismugear to go into a Zortless. Wow. This is so fucking cracked. I'll take any guy, any high scale. Okay. This looks kind of unassuming, but I promise this is a crazy-ass board. This is quirked up. All right. I don't know what we're trying to go into even. Oh, they have negation for this? That's interesting. Called by targeting what? I don't have a good called by target. Selena? Sure. We'll just make fucking Nightmare Unicorn. Who cares? Why not access? We don't have the material for it. Oh. I'm gonna negate the Fractal. Yeah, they can't do it. So they need, at minimum, 2 more Beast Warriors in hand. They just don't have them. Yep. I'll take him. What's your last card, buddy? It's got to be Desortless. Not enough. Could have been enough. It could have been enough if they had played that Imperm just a little bit better. We haven't lost one today. I mean, I've been on a roll. Oh, you thought I was going to forget, chat? What the fuck? Wait, what the, you all saw that, right? You legitimately saw that, right? I clicked first. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. We drew the worst hand our deck can produce. We were never getting out of this one. Now, okay, hold up. There's one thing that can do it, and it's exactly Souls off the top. Let's see it. That's Souls. Hold the fuck up. Hold the phone. Okay, still with ya, still with ya. Bro, when would that ever be your Ash Blossom? When would that ever be your... You motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Now I can't get the 3rd spell counter. We have to pass. I mean... Okay, there's a chance it is a hand trap. So for that reason, we will attack. We're fucked. There's nothing we can do. Oh my god, come on. Please, please, dude. Come on, please. Come on, please, dude. Come on. Come on, please. Why would you do that? There is No fucking way you do that. Oh, come on. Oh my god. What are they planning? Oh. Please target my back row. I am begging you to target my back row. Please target my back row. I am begging you to target. You absolute rube. You imbecile moron. Absolutely atrocious. Poo poo pee pee for brains. Oh my god. Give me a low scale, please. I still don't know how we're getting out of this one, chat. I think we're still pretty fucked. I'm gonna be real with you. Combat, never mind. I mean, I guess we're taking 8 this turn. All right, so how do we get to Souls? I think Souls is a bit of a pipe dream now. We've already used the combos. We just gotta work with what we've got, baby. And you know what we've got is Mirror Fusion. Normal summon Silvered. Response. Okay, let's Parametamorphose Fusion. We'll send Silvered and the Abductor from Thrilium. Silver goes here. Abductor goes to Grave. You got it, buddy. You got it. Absolutely. The wrong one. I clicked the wrong one, chat. I clicked the wrong one. Fuck it, you know? Fuck it. What? You know? Fuck it. We played this as poorly as we could have, and we lost. That's how you... That... Oh, man. Well, this isn't very cool. This is like a good deck. How the fuck do I beat this? Subductor is a way to get to souls, but being honest, I don't think that's ever happening. So let's see how far we can get off Baobabs. That's interesting. It's not that interesting. Actually, maybe it is that interesting. Let's go Volflame. We've opened 1818. That's really good. I'm going to set Para because I know I'm doing Para this turn. This is going to be a rough one. They're thinking. Don't need that. Okay, how do we want to do this? So we go Dorias for sure. What if we just, like, eat the board? They're considering something. We can go Bismugear, pop Volflame. That's good. We can set Fusion. We go Para. Sending Volflame. Does this eat something? This is interesting. Very strange one, to be sure. We activate Mithrilium here. These two. Target this back row. Wanker. That's fine. I just needed it to trade for one of them. We'll go Baobaboon Mithrilium for Phoenix. Phoenix trigger. Pitching Silvered. Targeting this one. Chainlink 2 Mithrilium. Shark Cannon. This doesn't do exactly what they want, because Mithrilium doesn't target. We might just get out of this one just making access code. Or a format Appaloosa. I think either of them are fine. Taking the 7 is a little bit of a problem for us. Not that much of a problem. Yeah, we'll take a card. That's a good one. That is a good one. Wow, that's a really good one. We could go Unicorn, Spin, Multi-Roll into just access code for several. Then access code plus Melcaster is not lethal. That's unfortunate. If we go Metal Foe's Fusion, Mithrilium say once per turn. Yeah. God, I wish you could draw a card off this. Maybe we can. No, we can't. No, there's no way. We have 0 links in the grave. Now I have 3 links in the grave. What? It's effect monsters? Since fucking when? Oh my god. Oh, thank god this card's an effect monster. Insane. Actually unhinged. They have to do it again, yeah. Kagari's kind of crazy here, right? What? That was not correct. That was not correct at all. Oh, we should have gotten full. Oh, we should have gotten full. Big mistake. That's fine. All right, we're going to do 7k to them. That puts them in, like, a rough position for sure. We need a large man. Air Neos is dead? How's he dead? Quantal? This isn't Quantal. We knew they searched Engage at the end of last turn. No response to this. I mean, anything but the scale is great for us. Wow, I don't know why they would pop that. I literally cannot fathom a reason. So they're in this position now where they can't even really commit to a normal summon unless it immediately kills us. Rose is a good one. But they have to have, like, an access code kill line. Yeah, like, this isn't sufficient. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are they going to... Oh, right. Okay, it's just Ngage. What's the new support? I'll do it after this, yeah. That's fine. Nunio's cards and Power of the Elements. Oh my god! Air Neos is just literally not on this card. That's so funny. It's all the Neos guys, except for Air Neos, who is just not on it. Fine. And they have to kill me this turn or else I'm just going to make a large guy and attack them for 1,000. What's up with Air Neos? The artist who drew it is... Is it a Kazuki Takahashi one? Jazuki dispute. I don't know what that means. We still don't know. Yeah, I think we don't know, but something about the art. Like the artist has some royalty to it or something. It's copied from a comic another dude made. I see. Why did they do that? That was stupid. Wait, these cards are crazy. These cards are crazy. Is this a joke, dude? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Why would you do that? Oh my god. I swear I'm being trolled. Is this one of you? Is this literally one of you? Oh my god. Oh, that is rough. That is rough. Wait, actually that's not rough at all. Oh, they do get to keep a Ray. Okay. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So how big does my guy have to get to kill you? Pretty freaking big, Lois. Pretty freaking big. That's a really bad draw. That's a decent one. It's an okay draw. Okay, it's going to be a longer turn than I had hoped. That's rough. We maybe should have just gotten the fusion there. Ugh. Like a Para? A Para's engraved. Holy shit. This is not going well, chat. That can't be... We need that to not be exactly Widow Anchor. This can be an Ash Blossom. That's fine. Oh, it can be a Max C2. We're not getting past this turn. I think we are trying to climb to... Vortex Dragon. Vortex Dragon might do it. We do have a... if it's Widow Anchor, we do have a shot. It is a known Widow Anchor. No, it is not. That's fine. Ash. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's so bad for her. Pen 2? What does Pen 2 do? Nothing. Oh, wait, it does it. Oh my god, the extra zone is gonna do it. The extra zone is gonna do it. Holy fuck, the extra zone is gonna do it. Oh my god, the extra zone is gonna do it. Oh my god. Okay, we need them to not fucking take this, obviously. Holy shit. You are kidding me. We're not getting away with this. It would have to be Meister here? Called by? That would suck ass, dude. That would be real penis. When the sheep is cross, it's literally cross. The sheep is legitimately cross. Ugh. Oh, we do have a spellcaster! It's GG's now? I mean, it's not GG's if that's a Widow Anchor. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Vortex has a second effect. People forget about it. I have to... We could still die. I just needed to not be Anchor. It's Shark Cannon. Oh, it's too late, my friend. Oh, it is far too fucking late for that. Oh, no. It's over. It's over, you fucking dingle dork. My 15 Matt Celine. Another easy W. Another easy W. Oh my god. 15 counters. Wow. All right, I got one or two more in me. All right, they're Plat 5. They're fighting for their life out here. Our only loss tonight has been the fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon player. Fuck. We can't beat this deck. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. How do we do this? This is a hand that Bayo Baboon would have helped out a lot. All right. Quality deck. Ah, good. Looking good. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. They've just gifted me a power that they could not have possibly expected. Wait, the hand got better when they IO'd. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. How? Okay. Whatever. Does it destroy it? It doesn't. We'll fucking try again next turn. You got it. In the meantime. Alright, whatever. See you next turn, idiot. We could... Yeah, we don't have anything. I can't believe this. Yeah, pay your 7. Alright, this is our win condition, chat. Is fucking Imperial Order. Yeah, that's fine. Mirmillo is completely okay. It doesn't contest Magical Abductor, so why would I care about it? We're just playing Magical Abductor Gemini Elf beats at this point. Can Trap Tricks beat a 1700 beater? So the fact that they only set 1 makes me think they only had the 1 trap in hand. And if that's the case, this Mirmello is going to get the only thing they can set. What is this? What the hell is that card? What are you talking about? That's not real. No. Oh, Mailcaster is great.
I'm gonna banish a light.
Well, if that's break off trap hole, we just win here. $100 bill. Thank you for the sub. I don't know. I feel like we just win, right? Souls effect. Crack the back row. Just go grab a big asshole. Anyone will do. Yeah, pendulum scale my 1. So it negates the effects, but they can still be activated, which means I can still perform a pendulum summon. We can still make a couple of assholes, provided we never commit to a link monster. We don't have to worry about that crap in the background. Quality game, ladies and gentlemen. Learn to play better, I guess I would say. Oh, is this Xaxes? It's Xaxes. All right, chat. Let me get a nice IO. Oh, just so sweet. How sweet it is. You get to see it so infrequently. But I guess spell cards are better than trap cards. I don't know what to tell you. That was amazing. We've had only good games tonight. I have had so much fun tonight. It's incredible. Let's jump back in, baby. Alright, sure. They're Plat 1 as well, so they might be playing garbage. The Lich game was not good? Yeah, no, for sure the Lich game was penis. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Look at this. It's in the opener. The magician's souls knows its master. We're going to do this now so that we don't accidentally draw the Jackal King. Okay. This is still fine. So, take the challenge. I better see some of the emote. If you're going to force me to take the challenge, the least you can do is show off the emote. Not Danny's emote. A tunnel. Oh, that was absolute punish right there. I could have prevented that from happening, and I didn't. All right, so we're just going to make a format Appaloosa here.
MBT has a nice bussy.
Solar Flare, thank you for the 690. Always remember, Joseph, you can't spell idiot or ratio without nice IO. That's true. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Appo doesn't need effect monsters, does she? Okay, let's just PS4 here. Sorry, wait, what? What? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Did I just not click enough times? Thank God I didn't use my normal. Alright, whatever. I mean, beat this idiot. And it's going to get worse for them, too, because here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Bismugear effect. Pop the gold driver. We're going to set a full. Go Melcaster. Pop the Bismugear. Fire the Bismugear. We'll set a normal fusion. Incoming Alpha Tribute Zeta. Could you imagine... If it's Drytron, we win. Do you think Drytron can beat a hand like this? No. And then Volflame. Volflame, pop, Para. Set. Para effect. Give me any of the normals. We'll take Volflame. Alright. Boom. Good luck. Format Appo plus the Relinquished. 2 draws through Maxi. Crazy, right? In before Lightning Storm? I mean, that would suck. Sure. No, dog. You are not playing Geist. If they IO, I swear to fucking God. If they IO, I swear to fucking God. Oh, thank God. That was kind of my own fault. That was kind of my own fault there. All right, okay, fine. You got it, you got it, you got it. No reason to sit through this one. That was fun regardless. I had a good time here tonight. All right, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate the 1,500 of you who stuck around to the very bitter end. If you like what you see, I would really appreciate a follow. It helps the channel grow a lot. If you're feeling a little more generous, !socials in the chat will get you a link to my YouTube, my Twitter where I make funny Yu-Gi-Oh! Ha-has, my Patreon where you can get advanced entry to my tournaments, and my Discord where we all get together and plan stuff like this. I just put up a video on my YouTube about Ghost Trick, the new Ghost Trick cards in Battles of Chaos. So if you're interested in new Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, that's a great way to check it out. Tomorrow there will probably be a stream highlights video that includes some of the stuff that we did here tonight. And tomorrow I will be streaming starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At noon Eastern Standard Time, I will be hosting a 16-person tournament. Enter the Discord for more information about that. Just going to be a fun little pickup thing. I will be playing this deck. Outside of that, I hope you all had a good time. I'm going to play one more 1-minute ad. I'd appreciate if you'd stick around till the very end. And I'm going to throw you over to another Twitch streamer. Let's see. Who do y'all want to see? Who do y'all want to see today? Ooh, I see that Gage is building the sauce. Let me send you over to Gage. Bye-bye.